there is one. Um, in case there is any like double audio on stream, chat will tell me, I suppose. And gonna give you countdown in a few, and then I'll do the whole explanation of how the thing works. And yeah, so the race will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm actually starting the timer. There's gonna be a big delay, a bit of delay. So yeah, good luck to everyone.
I couldn't access to the pause menu. I mean the main menu, so I need to restart the game.
I mean, let me see. What's your problem again? I mean, I'm watching your stream.
I just restarted the game because like exiting the game using ESC just didn't work for some reason.
It's whatever. Just keep going. So, GTA 2 has 3 districts, so doing all missions, well, requires you to finish all of them. And I'm actually thinking of slightly switching my setup, but whatever. Oh, I have an idea. That's gonna be...
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I have... Oh no, it's a bad idea. It won't work. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have to stick to it. So, Hoxie, are you also sticking to the route? Or
I'm just doing what I remember from watching your stream.
Okay. So
this is not much.
Yeah. So all 3 districts are their own separate thing, and to do all missions, you need to do 22 missions in each district. And actually.
I'm actually restart because I have debug options. Sorry. Yeah, let's move on.
I think this should be this thing. Okay. Now there should be shooting audio on stream. I hope you can hear it. Or like driving. So yeah, Hoxie remembers much up to one mission, and then starts doing different stuff. So the thing that everyone's... Yeah, you can hear my stream. I will add the sound thingy in a moment. Yeah, I guess I'll get back to explanation when I'm done figuring the proper setup. While we'll just keep everyone going. Too loud compared to voice. Alright, let me fix that. This should be good now.
How can I be so smart? Like, I restarted the game and I didn't even take off the debug. I just restarted it. That's how big brain am I today.
A rip went already? That's fine. Yes, you still can catch up. Right.
Yeah, my SWAT van just blew up by itself.
Nice, yeah, it was ramming the wall, I saw it. Well, the SWAT van here like behaves very weirdly sometimes. It decides to just... When it's like loses you, it starts driving in one way. So if you see that, you should just grab it. Otherwise it will destroy itself and won't follow you. Just a heads up. Okay, let me find something. I'm googling the weirdest thing ever. I'm googling audio PNG.
It's like googling picture MP3.
Yes, it's almost like that.
There's a lot of sounds that. Yeah, it is, obviously.
Are you familiar with speedrun things, Hoxie, like fly glitch, running up the
Not
stairs?
really. I know the like driving up like steep stairs in the car. That's like about.
Driving stairs is like one of the most useful ones, I would say. Fly glitch is like helpful, but we'll get to that eventually. Okay. Oops. Add image. Yeah, there isn't much exploration going at the moment. It's because I'm actually still setting things up, but I don't want to hold the guys any longer.
I mean, you have time.
Yeah, I mean I had a lot of time, but I had a plumber disaster today in my house, so I spent most of the time figuring how to fix that instead of doing the setup. Okay. Here? No, we should know whose audio coming from. The stream is getting better. The production quality it just happens to appear on the go. So first district, well, each district in GTA 2 consists out of 22 missions, where you do 7 missions for each of 3 gangs present, and then one extra mission is the final job. This is kind of the one which needs to be done first try. You can't fail this mission because otherwise, and that's info for you, Hoxie, if you're unaware. If you happen to fail final job, you can't restart it, so you lock yourself out of all missions. So before you're done, just leave some easy mission for yourself and save. It's good advice. Well, those who know the route will probably be saving before SWAT van swipe. Oh no, not SWAT van swipe, bank van theft. All these missions, car name, theft, and then theft synonym, really good. But yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I need to add that Hoxie's also racing. Other runners. No, not Pitpo.
I just got destroyed.
Oh yeah, cops can really stick to you, unfortunately.
I completely blocked. I couldn't get out of there.
Yeah.
This is so amazing.
I would actually recommend you leaving this mission. That's one of the easiest missions to leave for the end. It's one of the shortest as well.
This is such an amazing start. I had 2 restarts and I didn't have enough respect for Yakuza. What next?
Nothing bad is gonna happen in the race.
I wanted to do the early route, and I killed myself with a grenade launcher on Gas Smash.
Ah, rip. Yeah, so important part in downtown is that everyone is looking for ice cream van, and they can get it at the different time, and well, the time frame isn't all that big for when they get it, but when they get it, they want to kind of keep it, because there is one mission in Yakuza, which is the biggest RNG point in this run, where if they don't get ice cream van, they just circle around town until it appears. So if you get it at certain points, you can well, you change your route. Basically, downtown is has non-linear part, and that's the only. I'm not sure how many of you guys actually familiar with nonlinear. I know Hippo learned it, and I know Mike tried learning it. Pretty sure Wind knows it perfectly.
Actually, I don't remember it right now. I'm just doing it. I'm just trying to get it at the end, you know.
Mike's stream is comics. Well, it's better than it was half a year ago. So let's just stick to this, okay?
Yeah, sometimes I will just drop frames without any reason. Can I have an ambulance, please?
I can do it like this, I guess. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm still doing editing here. I have never done such a quality stream in my life. I have never used studio mode in OBS.
Studio mode is an actual blessing at times.
Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, Hippocat just did the what's it's called, the Destroy JLab, and it's one of the few missions in the game where you actually death warp right at the end because it makes it faster to get to next mission, because you're just stuck in that compound which is taking forever to leave. But the problem was Hippo didn't have Molotovs, which he should have gained during first mission, but he killed himself or something and didn't have them. So fastest way is to just drop down and die. I'm actually not sure if Discord overlay works as intended. I don't think it shows who's talking. To hell with it. I can't be bothered to figure out why.
No.
Okay. Okay. So, dude, can somebody say something?
Hello, hello.
Okay,
Something,
and
something.
stream, do you still have Mike's audio? I hope you do, because I just muted it for myself. Alright. So yeah, I guess I can now finally talk because I've done with all the production which I have been delaying. So GTA 2 is a big boy today. Well, not today. I think, well, various sources say different numbers. So there is 30th of September, which is already passed. Then GTA 2 is already a big boy. Then there is 22nd, I believe, of October, and some other numbers which are listed as GTA 2 birthday date. So we're doing it today, before GTA Marathon starts, which is gonna be next week. So in a couple of days, GTA Marathon Clone is gonna be start, and I'm gonna be the one doing that run again. Should be. I can try fiddling with it. Maybe on 360 it won't lag as much. Actually, I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, whatever. Mike is the source of our audio, so I'm not gonna be cutting his stream. So from what I've seen, okay, Mike is done with Yakuza, which means Mike is ahead of everyone at the moment. Hoxie is just doing stuff, so
I don't really have a round.
yeah, maybe Hoxie is ahead of everyone. I don't know. Just the missions are just in a very big order. So after everyone's done with, oh, here Sashki also gets the ice cream van, great. So as soon as everyone done with Yakuza, the run basically, at least on stream, like, I don't have Hoxie on stream, but the simple reason, not because I hate Hoxie, but because I wanted people who like actually represent the route. I was hoping there would be a bit more people, and if a few more who don't know the game join, I would have like 2 separate setups. So I would switch every now and then to a second setup with other 3-4 people doing just random stuff. But we got 3 runners, 1 runner in learning, and 1 any percent runner. Let's call it that way.
It's kind of a stretch, anyways, but
Well, you did the good category. So yeah, everyone on stream have found Ice Cream Man, which is great. Thanks for subscribing,
big pong.
Graverty. Supporting GTA Marathon? Yeah, Marathon will start next week, but today we're gonna try to go for this. And it's hopefully gonna be okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Let me turn off the studio mode so I can actually watch it in a higher quality. So, I see that Hippo is still stuck in Yakuza part. But, okay, not stuck. Had some troubles.
I'm just bad.
Yeah, had some troubles with Follow That Traitor. It's kind of the auto-scroller mission where if you don't have cat, can we not turn off my PC by fiddling with the cables, please? I took the cat's toy away and now she won't leave me alone. So Follow That Traitor is like the only mission where you kind of look for Ice Cream Van if you still don't have it, but at this point everyone has Ice Cream Van. Haven't been closely looking to every single stream, but it looks like everyone's been going with the same non-linear route. I don't think everyone's been doing Taxi Drivers Must Die yet, so it's the easiest to learn non-linear route, the laziest one, and Hippo goes up in flames. I would highly recommend you going back to that place and checking your Ice Cream Van right now, because otherwise it might despawn. And then you'll be in a world of hurt.
Oh well, it's bad already. Let's see how bad can it get.
Oh yeah.
I am forgetting so many things already in these runs. It's funny.
I did GDQ stuff, I'm sorry.
Did you mistake my name?
Yes, I typed it very fast and somehow didn't notice. I double checked, triple checked it, and I was like, yeah, I think I wrote it correctly. And now I'm getting called out. I guess fair. So, out of all people who's racing, the only person who actually finished full game run is Hippo, and I would say is the person who, in a long-term run, has the upper hand in this race. So even though he's kind of suffering with this part right now, I do expect him to catch up later in residential and industrial. Wind haven't played in a long time because he's been very burnt out on the game. Because Wind was grinding for a magnificent time in any percent category, which is just a RNG fiesta, and what ended up happening.
Okay, alright, nice job, game.
Did it crash? Oh wow.
How
That is a very weird
has it
crash.
ever crashed there at that point? Has it happened before?
Yeah, I don't think it ever happened. You haven't saved before?
No.
No. You should have probably, yeah. The GTA 2 is kind of a game which can crash a lot. Just keep going, Wind. We're not hurrying anywhere.
I have a feeling I might not finish this.
It's fine. Just keep going for as long as you can.
I might. I'm just gonna do downtown and then go watch the stream.
Oh, we'll bring Hoxie on stream then. It's okay. Yeah,
No.
you don't need to wait for them there, Hoxie. Just go out and they will appear. So if Hoxie was following the route, he would have been ahead of everyone. But we're living in a weird world, and this mission is just done randomly by Hoxie right now. Oh, there was armor. I thought you picked it. You picked it up, but you didn't.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I didn't pick it up because I already had armor.
No, 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 no. Fuck.
Why pick it up?
I'm dead. Guess I'm
So-
gonna save it right now.
Yeah, just in this race, just save as much as you can. Like even in the marathon run or in a race like that, and there
Crash.
was a crash for Sasuke. Have you saved before? Well, just continue from beginning.
Like my plan was to save after.
Yeah, save more often. that's my advice, because 2 game crashes already. Right part of the stream is not doing all that great. Unfortunately. The same spot as Wind, actually. Oh yeah. I don't think it was the same spot as Wind.
Who knows?
I think it crashed at the I have a crash counter. Well, you can have
My
one,
game
actually.
crashed when I was about to pick up the guy.
Yeah,
mentioned
and
ago.
Sasuke's crashed in the docks. It's like the same area, but it's not the same place. Like
It
Wind
might
was
be
picking
the
up
crane.
lands. Yeah, and Sasuke's crashed at the cranes. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, especially to the Wind, because that game crash didn't look like a thing that happens ever.
It
And-
could be just like my PC or like my Windows, and the game doesn't like when I stream and have Discord and all these things.
I see.
knows?
Maybe
It might be complicated.
just save every few missions.
I mean, this is indeed a game from 1998. So
99.
like 99, yeah. I think 20 anniversary stream. I can't
Yeah.
even count properly.
Yeah.
So it's an old game running on modern operating systems.
Yeah.
Like a
it's-
recipe for
It
disaster.
does work pretty poor. It sometimes has very weird problems with how's it called? Windows 10.
Can I get a SWAT one like spawn ever?
Oh yeah, Wind SWAT van is just gone. Together with
So is it somewhere like missing, like it's stuck somewhere? Is that it?
it's probably it's probably stuck somewhere. Just go on the top
shit.
of a facility. It might be there on top of JLab. It's
Oh,
normally
nice.
work,
I
'cause-
ran over too many guys, now I don't have respect for taxi drivers. Beautiful.
Go save them. Well, you're
Save
at
it
it.
to me, dude.
Yeah, so
Nice SWAT van.
Hippo and Mike are essentially at the same race, but Mike is already doing it. Hippo messed up, so respect the system, I guess. I can do a bit of explanation at that point. So you need respect to start missions. You can see the bars. Well, like, except for Wind, you can't see the Yakuza bar, but whatever. Alright, Cat. I'll give you your toy. Just go play somewhere else, okay? Just go. So, Wind, have you gotten the SWAT van? Are you gonna farm for a new one? Oh, you're farming for a new one. Amazing.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Oh, Hoxie's going for 50 tokens, I see. I can see.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you, if anything, you can use maps. It's not...
I wanted to actually use them. I forgot to set that up. So
you can just download Radar if you have problems. At some point, just save, download Radar, and start it. Will help you greatly. Oh, ice cream van, nice. Oh, you have bad Yakuza respect, otherwise could have done the Yakuza mission, I guess.
Speaking of ice cream, oh, it's too early.
I'd rather do missions like one strand, like loony missions, and then
No,
Yakuza
no, no, no,
missions.
no, no,
That's a
no,
good
So I
plan.
don't.
That's a good
That's
plan.
and just so I don't get confused.
Yeah, just leave the Zaibatsu for the end and well, basically do the green last and save before doing it. Oh, Mike has almost got taxi drivered, or did he? Oh, he got taxi drivered. Okay, so taxi drivers must die is an annoying mission. Where you need to steal 3 taxis, kill all the dudes inside, and then drop the taxi at the docks. And if you go for a fast strats, which involve cops, you're gonna suffer terribly, probably, like Mike just did. Angry driver. uh, so yeah, Hippo is on the same mission, and if you play this mission safely without getting any wanted level, then you're probably not gonna have any problems, except you might just have a very slow cars, but should be the least of your concerns. So you only have red loonies left, Oxy? Or have you done taxi drivers already? I don't think.
Failed it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just every time you do like missions like that, be sure to not kill
What
yourself.
What one mission in 7 minutes? That's like a world record pace, right?
World record pace for slowest run. That's fine. I had worse. Nothing can top my 2000. What was that? When I did 80% in over 1 hour? Nothing. Nothing beats that. Oh my god, so lucky. Just actually getting saved. I'd recommend you spraying that taxi. Because otherwise, this is not looking good. Wanted level 3 from the start is generally an actual disaster.
I will be more safe.
Sasuke is done with basic 4 missions again. Sorry, cats. I'm gonna be muting myself sometimes.
Any car, please.
I got ran over by the taxi.
Jesus.
To both Wind and Sasuke, I'd recommend saving after this mission because you're both at Pizza Cake and after it you're right near the safe house, so you should just go for it.
Yeah.
Can you please die? Can you? Thank you.
Are you on the last car, Hippo? Oh no, that's the
Yep.
second car. Oh no, you're on the, oh, yeah, it's Mike is on the second car. So the thing about second car is like when you properly capture it, it's like sometimes can go on a slope and then NPC can fall out of balance and then you have no other ways of completing the mission other than killing yourself. That's really annoying. So Hippo just wait it out. Okay,
No.
Hippo is safe from the game crash, it seems. Just go save now. Yeah, so ideally in a race like that, you want to save like just every time you pass the safe house by at least some margin, like relatively close, going saving, and just repeating that forever.
Nice. I ran over just one loony dude too much.
Rip. Yeah, if you Oxy, if you're having troubles like driving to a place without killing too many, just exit and walk there and then walk out.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
But yeah, you can run, if you have a flashing 5 respect, you can run over 20 guys before you lose your respect. So you gotta try very hard to do that.
Is anyone on Zaibatsu missions yet?
No, no. Both Mike and Hippo are still doing loonies. Hippo's doing Who's Mad, Mike is doing Taxi Drivers. This is last car, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should have taken that ice cream van. I just remember.
It's fine. Yeah, so basically we have a pretty interesting setup here. We have Hippo racing Mike, Wind racing Sasuke, and me teaching Hoxie how to play the game.
Can I have another car, please? Any other
So
car?
estimated time for this stream to go is like 4+ hours. Given how it started, it's probably a good estimate. It's around 4 or 5 hours. Unless Hippo chills out and picks up the pace. Because Hippo's PB isn't that bad. His full game is at 3:35. 3 hours 35 minutes, which is quite good for a first completed run. Like the first ever full game completed run was 4 something by me, and it was pretty bad. Well, it wasn't like super good run or world record in any way, shape or form, but well, it was world record because nobody else did a full game. But GTA 2 historically has been NIL based game, so what people would run, people read Molotov, because he was running this game for a very long time alone, for like 4 years, since 2009 to 2013. There was no other people playing. Actually, no, there was one guy who like did residential, didn't beat Molotov's time, but still. But yeah, and then so main categories are just individual districts, because you don't carry anything from one district to another, other than the fact that you will technically unlock the district. XPB sucks, let's be honest. Well, it's not that bad. The current world record for full game all missions is 2:55, set by me not too long ago. But yeah, I'm not playing. I'm merely commentating and trying to keep the stream running. Molotov is just being a very critical person. It's a good run. It's hard to maintain good pace for 3 hours. Okay, don't bully.
Well, to be honest, the worst part of that run is downtown.
Yeah, but so is mine, I believe. Oh no, maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I have 45-minute downtown in my 2:55 run, which is pretty bad. So individual world records stand at almost 39 minutes for like 39:10 or something for downtown, then 52:05 for residential, and 1:09 for industrial. No bullying here, just talking facts. Molotov with facts and logic. So interesting thing about the part that Sasuke is currently doing, there is one mission which requires you to get a Medicar, and downtown is the only district where Medicars don't exist as a fixed spawn on hospitals. So the way you like spawn it, you like kill a couple guys, then you pick up the mission, exit, and like it appears. You can either wing it and it can just appear, or you can do a manip, which works for me. I don't know if it works for everyone.
Let's see if my game crashes again on this mission. I forgot to save before this mission, so
I don't think it shouldn't. You're not playing on 1144, are you? With like modified Shark or something? Oh, okay. Oh, you're going with different non-linear route, Wind? Or no? I haven't been paying attention to the right side of the screen for a long time.
I'm just doing what I can remember. Okay.
Stop jumping. Okay.
I think I know why it crashed, maybe. Because you don't need to leave the car when you get the car, and I did that. I was leaving the car, so maybe.
Oh, yo, you maybe honked and left the car or something. Yeah, it might have screwed something up. Or it might have just been a random crash, or something else might have been going on. Yeah, no idea. So Hippo just finished loonies, I believe. Yeah,
Miara, where are you?
yeah, and Mike is
Oh.
on the same mission which Hippo just finished,
What?
which is.
Oh,
You
my
didn't.
God. I think
Oh,
this
you
happened-
didn't. You didn't hit the trigger. Yeah, that sucks.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can save now.
You can't drive out of Compound. Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like if you don't hit the trigger then and do everything that you need to do on Dementia to go, you will fail the mission when killing the guard. But you like, which is a very weirdly scripted mission. In some missions in GTA 2 you can skip certain parts, and some missions you absolutely have to obey every single trigger, or else the mission will fail. It just really depends on how mission not feels, how it wants you to play. It's like if everything is loaded, like in Residential, there will be a mission which instantly loads all the generators that you need to destroy, and if you destroy the very end generator, the mission kind of decides that you did everything because everything's loaded. But here it's like you need to go through the other runners that have. Yeah, Oxy, it's a whole edition. Oh, Sasuke is getting almost destroyed by Looney Fanatics in the Ice Cream mission.
Nice physics, GTA, thank you.
Did you get stuck or something?
A car bumped me in the front and turned me backwards. I don't know how, but okay.
Yet to see that, I believe. Or maybe not. Are you still on Taxi Drivers Must Die, Hoxie?
Yes.
Yeah, that's. I would say that's the one of the hardest downtown missions. Well, as far as Hoxie gets through downtown, I would say good effort. And even if Residential, amazing, more so. Because it's not an easy game to just finish in one go if you don't have much experience playing it. You shouldn't be driving like that. Hoxie, when you're getting on that entrance, you should just keep going to the right, because you're just diving down and you don't need to. Because there is a
okay.
gate of the same kind. You can probably see it.
And my map knowledge is really bad.
Yeah, it's just you don't need to like drive the way you drive. You're making
Of
a hook
course.
around.
Please, nice.
So what do we have here? Oh yeah, Hippo finished with the first. Hippo, yeah, I'd recommend you saving before Youths Must Die. If you haven't.
I just did.
Oh, you did, okay. You were just driving through this place, I didn't. Oh, did you do it again, Wind?
The arrow was pointed to the stairs, and I went to it. How? What is happening here?
I haven't
Stop
seen that.
jumping.
I haven't seen that being done twice in a row. Just load your save, it'll be
And
faster. I
how
guess.
is this dementia here? I think what? Hell.
What is going on? Yeah.
And what the?
Why is dementia outside? So this car, dementia, which is it's kind of a fun mechanic in downtown. It's like the only
What
car
is
which
going on in?
yeah, Wind's game is completely busted. Nobody's gonna finish the race. The game is gonna win today. That's how it's gonna it's gonna go down.
Azov.
On anniversary race, GTA 2 wins.
I mean, it is its birthday.
Yeah, it is allowed to win. But yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to Win's stream this time around. Also, you don't have respect to start Dementia to go, if you haven't noticed. You should drive, kill some Yakuza. Make yourself some tea, don't worry. We all have sometimes rough Saturdays.
Double
which,
kill.
Which, crashed again. Have you saved?
Yes.
Okay, it's
On
fine.
after 4 mission.
Oh, know where I'm going?
Keep going.
You know what? I just want to go sleep. I want to have a nap right now.
Yeah, as soon as you don't feel it, it's fine. I'll switch to Hoxie. It's no big deal.
Like I'm just going now for the memes here. Not even trying.
Oh, you're doing the other route now. Just doing something.
Just doing something at
Okay.
this point.
Oh no, wrong road. Blessed by Jesus. I pray for love.
What is going on here?
No.
Okay, I got busted and immediately died.
And
Okay,
vested,
good.
yeah. That's like a very frame perfect way of doing this thing.
Well, it looks like something is
He's not right.
is with my Windows.
Oh, is it crashed again?
My PC. I don't know. That was the final hit, the final strike for me right there. I'm just gonna chill and watch the stream, I guess.
Yeah, game claimed wind. So yeah, I guess at some point we're gonna go down to Hippo versus Mike, which is not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually a nice competition. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream, but I'm gonna chill here in the Discord.
Okay, so we're gonna switch win. Sasuke is still going, but he also had a very big game crash. I might be getting a 1v1 layout soon, but for now I'm gonna. Alright, let me get Hoxie on a big stage here. Time for other runners to go. It's now runner number 2.
Cops, follow me, come on. I know that you want to beat me. Come on.
There's lives in this game.
Oh, what is going on? Hello? OBS, why are you showing me the feed?
Nice ads you have there.
Yeah, I know. Real good. I don't know why it is,
I
actually.
completely forgot there's lives in this game.
Oh yeah, you run out of lives? Oh, damn. Alright,
Game over.
let me do that. Okay. Now this should be fine.
True zoomer right here.
I just drove over my own oil slick twice.
Nice.
What I'm doing? And then there's me that I'm not even using the oil silk struct.
Well, that's
Uh,
probably smarter than using it because it's a dumb
If
strat
you-
and I hate it.
If you drive over it, you're just getting stuck there. Alright. And bam. Okay. Stream saved.
No.
Wind is dead. That went great.
Yeah, I think I need to figure out why is that happening now. Is it like because of some Windows Brother or something? like there's a big Windows 10 update that came recently, so
Oh yeah. Imagine using Windows 10. I'm gonna use this outdated Windows that I'm using forever just to play this game. Setting this game on Windows 10 is like an actual nightmare.
yeah.
I'm in a bit of a pickle right now because I always die in the end of Armored Car Clash, and I have my last life
Oh, when have you saved?
just before that, so it's not too bad.
It's fine.
Still,
Yeah. I mean, you can probably complete some frenzies if you're really afraid. Like almost every single frenzy is easy in downtown. So yeah, lives, something Hoxie remembered the hard way. I guess I should have talked about that, but I kind of forgot. There is a life system in this game, and if you run out of lives, it's all over for you, and you get the game over screen. Have you not been saving, Hoxie?
No, I don't actually like really remember what the safe spot is, and I didn't really expect that.
Okay, yeah, but so for a safe spot you go on there is the highway road, the very large road, which is 3 one direction, 3 other direction with a separating line. If you go to the bottom of that road and go on the bottom, you will find the church alongside the road next time. So that's that for you. Alright. If
I could also just not die.
Yeah, so Hippo
Nice.
has passed Armored Car Clash and Mike is still on it, but yeah. If this goes to 1v1 race, I'm really not against that. So Mike is trying to push the guy, which is kind of a good strat, but he could have also just suicide warped there. But yeah, oh yeah, Hippo's doing
It was-
machine gun frenzy to get himself some extra lives. Yeah, GTA 2 also can lag on Windows 10 sometimes.
Yeah, I have had a lag in full screen. I have to play it in wounded mode for it to actually work.
Yeah, that's really annoying. So, if anything, I already have stuff prepared to move to a 3-person and 2-person race, so we're covered here. Currently, Hippo is in the lead, and Mike is right behind Hippo. They're essentially on the same mission. Actually, no, Mike is ahead because Mike is starting. Oh, you're gonna go save, right? What mission are you on?
is that a question for me?
No, for Mike.
Just finished Armored Clash and going for Cop Car.
Have you saved? Save before Cop Car crash, because it can crash.
Okay.
So, technically, when you're doing like the run of it, if you really want to be safe, there's only that many missions that are known for game crashes, but also sometimes your game can just crash. Rip Hoxie. What mission are you on? Just redoing?
Yeah, I'm just redoing.
Okay.
I just realized this is much more fun than playing the game.
Then playing the
Watching
game.
this.
It's okay.
Just watching the stream, like this is what I actually want more. Like, I enjoy this more than I did the last.
You can help me with
15 minutes of-
commentary. I won't be too much against that. I actually can close Hoxie now because I can see the feed on my stream. So Sasuke does go for saves. Do you suppose there is still will to finish the run? Well, the most annoying part with this is really just if something goes really badly for you, like oh wow, that was a very lucky ice cream van. Or was it already parked there? I actually don't know. So if something goes badly for you, you just gotta calm down, because this game can certainly meme you. So let's see how Cop Car Crash treats Hippo. job complete, but okay, no game crash it seems, and no unmarked Z-type as well. And Mike is just slightly behind. The question is if anyone will pass penalties the intended way. Well, if Hoxie gets to residential and decides to continue going, then maybe somebody will. I don't think otherwise anyone will be in need for that kind of torture. So Mike is also done with cop car crash and no game crash. Nice.
The strat didn't work.
Oh yeah. So what's Hippo? Wow, it's just spinning there. So what Hippo did beforehand, if anyone's been watching his feed, he placed the oil slick in such a way that tried to manipulate bank van to turn around. And the positioning is kind of precise. Lately I found that it is kind of actually consistent if you place it correctly. It's just the positioning is really annoying. Like, because of 2 oil slicks it probably didn't work, but the one above
Well, not really. I did 2 before and it worked, so I don't know, just random.
Yeah, it's like weird, but if you place it like in the correct spot, just one, last god knows how many attempts for me worked, so I would say it's not really RNG, but also kinda is. I don't know.
Did it work, Edipo? Did all
But
his
the
lick
strat didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he
Well, I didn't do it exactly the correct way, but
you
still,
actually
sad.
you actually picked up SWAT van G4 before Hippo did, Mike. In terms of like Hippo had to go extra distance, like it was closer for you than it was for him. Very surprising. Hoxie's farming respect, good. Not enough money to save, not many missions passed. Are you just starting with Taxi Drivers Must Die?
No, I just want to have, just
A
want
lot
to have
of respect.
respect.
Okay. Frame rate in Mike's stream, that's about 5 times more frames than it used to be some time ago. I can't ask for more, really. So technically Hippo might still be on a full game PB pace, because with that downtown it will be sub 1 hour. And it was slightly above 1 hour in his PB, but his second and third districts were much better. So both Hip and Mike after this mission have one last Zaibatsu job to complete, and then its final job. I do hope they both save before bank van theft, because otherwise...
By the way, when you get to the residential part, you should probably use the invincibility there.
Mike is probably gonna do it, because Mike actually practiced the thing.
Yes.
Well, it's a very easy glitch, it's very easy to do. But I think I'm not gonna do it because I'm stupid and I should suffer.
It's fine.
Well, I can still fail because it happened so many times that I explode inside a car, so...
So this mission is really slow. It's kind of probably the longest mission in downtown, because you have to carry the G4 bank van all around the town. First you need to get it, and well, the big time save comes if oil slick works, because then you have to drive it less, and you also happen to meet the bank van before. Then you go to pick up Zaibatsu boys, and then you go back to the bank, you steal the thing, and you drive, and you can get a very bad police. Fortunately for Mike actually got a roadblock. So interesting thing about roadblocks is if you take a car from roadblocks, cops completely don't care, because that's not considered stealing, because well, car is unoccupied, and taking unoccupied car is not stealing. That's just general knowledge of the world.
Right now, Mike is like 10 seconds behind Hippo, it seems like.
Yeah, they're both in the last part of the mission, and oh,
Oh my god.
Hippo almost killed the guy. Well, kinda. I never parked that risky. So yeah, Hippo's gonna go save now because it's last mission. Last mission that you can start, and then the final job is already set. Cannot be started unless unless you have completed all missions before. So it's just it triggers on its own. Gonna be back in a minute.
I am so smart, I saved it with a level 2 wanted. So smart.
It's a good idea actually, because you can get cop car right away. Smart thinking there. Wow, you both are on exactly the same spot now.
Lol.
Amazing.
Well, the game doesn't really discriminate and memes everyone equally, so makes sense.
Yeah. The game is not racist. Please, cop, don't destroy me, please. Please. I beg you.
And yeah, you try to not die by the rocket launchers. Just I don't know how hard is it to fail that part. But
Well, depends on how you play the mission. Oh, Hippo hit the trigger before. Hippo's doing this very weirdly. So what happens there is like the guy gets in the car after you like hit the trigger. You need to drive it a bit, Hippo, or they won't spawn.
The game just crashed, okay?
Hey,
I'm just gonna do the old strat, screw
it
this.
actually crashed for Hoxie at the same place it crashed for Wind
is it the
at the Lance pickup.
yeah? Are you using Windows then?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
No,
this
no, no.
might be something going on here. I
Yeah,
think.
this might be.
It didn't crash last time I did it.
No, 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 no.
And Hoxie's back to square one.
I prefer the cops.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 game crashes at this point.
That was really close, Mike. But
2 for
Yeah,
Sasuke,
but
1
it's
for
okay.
Wind, 1 for Hoxie. And 1 game over for Hoxie, but that's fine. Game overs are fine. Oh my god, Hippo! What the, what is this?
nice.
So yeah,
I'm just doing the old strat
yeah,
because I wasn't feeling confident.
yeah,
that was one Sunday driver there.
yeah.
Okay, now I just realized that starting Pizza Cake first was a horrible idea. Just I don't have Molotov.
You can just shoot it with machine guns.
Yeah. do that.
So yeah, they're actually almost in sync, but Mike is slightly ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Mike is safe in his car. Nobody can hurt him. So in final job, 3 bosses spawn, and you need to kill them. And as soon as you kill him, mission ends. And the only really dangerous one there is the guy with flamethrower. Flamethrower in GTA 2 is an insta-kill weapon. You can still kind of salvage this mission if you're getting hit by flamethrower, but
You mean
yeah, you need to kill everyone
okay.
before you getting fired. So Mike is finishing downtown, and Hippo is heading to a downtown exit. So Mike is slightly ahead now, but we'll see how residential goes. They have a very similar time, I believe.
Yeah.
Let me check. I'm not actually sure
Hello.
which time Sasuke has. I know he finished first 2 districts, like he's been properly running them, but he
Well-
hadn't submitted.
Well, on my streams, I think Mike has like 3 seconds, like earlier timer. So
So let me see, residential missions. Oh, I have some nice hentai game ad on speedrun.com, nice. Good ads.
Please.
Oh yeah, like Hippo's PB in residential is like slightly over than 1 minute faster than Mike's. But with industrial it's completely other story. It's like I believe there's like a whole 15 minutes difference, yeah. So technically, if everything goes as it should, or sort of, Hippo should win the race and Mike should be second person. I was hoping Wind would finish third, but that ain't happening. Because Wind is the first one to fall.
I mean, I haven't. Well, first off, I haven't done a downtown residential in like almost year, something, and then I haven't played the game in
Oh, it wasn't
like
a year. You
1
did-
month, and then also third one, I'm a bit sleepy. I'm tired.
You had a fun Saturday.
Yeah, definitely.
Too soon.
So Mike is doing early taxi pickup. So taxi is kind of like ice cream of second district, because there will be a mission which requires you to get a taxi. You'll actually have to re-enter it because of that Z-type. You hear, Mike?
Yes.
Okay. Because
Thank
you will need a taxi in like third mission, but it's like kind of a safe strat if you happen to meet taxi before
Yeah,
before
but
you.
because I'm dumb, I have already lost that taxi.
Wow.
Oh, did it disappear already?
Yeah, because you said me when I was already picking up the other,
Yeah.
the one, and because I am a dumb person, I have
It's
lost
fine.
it.
You'll get another one. So yeah, you have like a stack of like 3 cars, and if you pick up another car, like the last car will get basically deleted from the game. But all the in-world spawns, they stay, so you can enter fire truck, and it won't increase your stack, I believe, or it won't drop the taxi out of the memory, or it maybe has to do something with when you get the taxi. Might some mission cleanup script doing its job, I don't know. So this is kind of a mission where you get yourself respect. So yeah, second district has a different map, different gangs, and the missions get harder. So first district is kind of really not hard, but second, that's where things get really ugly. So yeah, Sasuke is done with Who's Mad. Saved now. good advice, I guess, that I can give you if you're listening to us. He's in Discord, but I'm not sure if he's listening. So
Great cars.
Mike got a cop car, and Hippo got Fat Lord of Nothing. Oh, got Z-type. Okay. Yeah. So far, both Hippo and Mike are doing pretty, I would say pretty well for how this race has been going. So Valdez, like, second district also starts getting some actual speed strats. So Valdez Alert is the one where you do kind of a big sequence break. You can jump on the wall. The jump isn't all that easy.
I'm dead.
Oh, you got destroyed.
Yes. Oh my god.
So yeah, Mike.
Bye, Hippo. See you at the end of the run.
Yeah, Mike got destroyed. So Mike was going for invulnerability strat, but he got killed slightly before that, and Hippo got the jump. Hippo almost landed on a fence there. That would have been funny. You have all time in the world to catch up, Mike. So yeah, what Mike was trying to do there, he does the mission differently because there is a way to set up invulnerability in Second District, which will last until you until you die or pick up invulnerability. The way you can die with invulnerability is actually pretty simple. You just put yourself in a state where you cannot survive. Either fall in the water or die in a car. Well, blow
Or
up in a car.
there's also a third way to die. I don't know like how it works, but if you like drop down on a car
Oh
like,
yeah,
Yes.
from long height and then bounce and you somehow die there.
yeah. That happened to me.
Oh well. I just realized that I screwed myself out of a taxi. Oh well.
So yeah, what Hippo's doing is also setting up the invulnerability. Are you actually?
No. I couldn't set up the invulnerability because I missed the initial trigger. You
Ah.
need to get it to get invulnerability. I was just scared because my car was on fire.
Oh, yeah,
and I
so
decided to fly away.
Yeah, so this is where fly glitch starts to happen somewhat often. Fly glitch allows you to basically keep your height while you're constantly attacking with Molotovs. So what Hippo did there, he like glitched on an invisible roof, and then off that roof he fly glitched up onto the exit, and now and then because he skipped the initial trigger on this mission, generators still spawn so you can destroy them, but the initial trigger for you like entering the base, it like has to be done with a car. So Hippo literally had to get another car and do the whole jump again. And Mike right now is actually setting invulnerability, or already set up because he's still in yellow. So unless something bad happens to Mike, he should be invulnerable until the end of the run. I would also remind you to save before what's the mission? The bus mission. So after Grandpa, save because fake tourists can crush. Or just save more often because these missions are lengthier. Hoxie's having troubles.
Thank you, Patsy.
Just kill me.
It's okay. It's a normal state of GTA 2 speedruns. So Sasuke's almost done with Looney part, as it seems. And we'll have to do Zaibatsu, and then it's he's out of downtown. He also had 2 game crashes like 20 minutes in, so had to replay a large portion of this twice, which is unfortunate. But yeah, should save more often.
Yeah, and especially save more often if you have Windows then.
What are you doing?
Like every mission. So,
No.
So yeah,
You're all a couple of decided. Okay.
so yeah, that's why that taxi mission is the reason why you need a taxi, because it's one of the vehicles which you cannot normally. Well, there are no fixed taxi spawns in residential, so by the time you start this mission, you kind of really want to just get a taxi, or already have it in your game like car stack. But they didn't spend much time looking for it. None of them had it, so both had to look for RNG spawn basically. Even though Hippo spent some time looking, Mike was already behind, so Hippo's still ahead. And nice cop manip from Hippo. Gets himself a cop car for a Brat's plan.
so yeah, Labrad's plan is so I don't think many people might not know, but Labrad's plan actually has like 3 assassins
Oh yeah.
when you go to the.
I'll go away for a minute. You can probably do the talking. You know a lot about the missions because you've done a lot of digging in this.
I mean, yeah, there's 3 assassins in this mission, and I don't remember exactly where they spawn, but I think it's like it's like a kill count requirement or something. Like when there's 10, then you have 10 left. It spawns a guy with rocket launcher and flamethrower and so on. But But you never see them in speedruns because you just drive in one spot and that's it. So. Then there's science friction, which is quite easy. The only way to actually fail this mission is if you don't get the jump correctly. And Michipo just did very safely.
Nice.
And right now it seems like Hippo is leading by like something like 40 seconds maybe. So I can catch up because anything can happen in this game.
Are you going for the swag jump, people?
Sure.
Okay, I will do too.
I think I may have messed it up already. Oh no, it's clear. Okay, here goes nothing.
Okay.
Okay, that was interesting.
Oh my god.
What?
How did
What?
you... Okay.
You
So-
strat, by the way.
Didn't land on the pillar, still made over. So what Hippo did there is a very dumb jump. It's faster to do than what other strat is by just entering the compound normally by destroying generator, but if your car gets stuck, it's well, rip your mission basically. And the fact that Hippo's car didn't get stuck on the fence there is an absolute miracle. The hell was that?
I messed up the jump, damn.
Don't
Where I am.
going for a jump in the race. You guys are crazy. Absolute mad lads.
Well, we have to be crazy, otherwise we wouldn't run this at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair. Mike is just driving around. Yeah, Mike is also having biggest stream delay probably. So what he's commenting on, like not happening for a long time. Oh, you just messed up. Oh, you messed up the jump, but didn't
Yeah.
destroy the car. Okay, I see. Or did you mess up? What jump did you mess up? How much of delay do you have there? Or whatever.
Actually, let me see. Something like 10 seconds, I guess.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I don't know
okay.
why, because-
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine
My-
then. Be sure
my
to
OBS
save
is
after
telling me
this mission. You guys save.
After Grandpa, yeah.
Yes. So I believe Sasuke just finished Loonies. Oh no, he already finished Lick Those Loonies, which is the first Zaibatsu mission you do in a route.
Ouch.
How's things going, Hoxie?
I'm just doing Dementia to go.
I hope it won't
Like
crash.
the fourth
again.
time.
How many missions do you have? Fast, do you know?
Probably a few. Judging by the
Six.
money, there's like 5 missions.
Actually no, 4. Can't count.
So this is last yellow mission for you.
Yeah, and there's the red one.
Hope it won't crash. Just drive and save after you're done with this. I'll guide you.
Actually, you should have saved before because
Oh yeah. Oops.
this mission can. Well,
On
if
Windows 10 it can, but not for
If you
everyone.
drive slowly there and just wait, it might not crash.
Actually, Mike, Hippo, any of you using Windows 10?
I'm
Yeah,
on 7.
I'm using Windows 10.
Okay, so Mike is the legend so far. His Windows 10 has been proven the best. Oh, Mike's gone. Oh, Hippo got the flamethrowers there. Molotovs, I mean, not flamethrowers. So in Grandpa you need to kill 3 dudes while on a car and then pick up the guy and drive them. And this mission has many layers to it. Like, there's a lot of RNG involved with how the dudes spawn, because they can spawn they have like normal spawns, but sometimes they can give you really bad or really good spawns. It's not like it's radically different. It's not like a completely different place, but something in their pathing like likes to change a lot. So sometimes the last guy, which Mike just ran over, can be outside of that compound, and that saves you like 5 seconds on average when that happens. But why that happens, no clue. So okay, Hippo, your goal's save now. Don't start the mission.
Yeah, okay, I just want to farm respect first.
Yeah, I see. It's a very automated move when you're going down and then you just pick up the phone because you do. And then this game crashes. Like the first time I was doing this round in the USA, I was really scared this mission gonna crash. Well, actually, I kind of didn't think that it will, but then I was testing the stream and it crashed. And I was like, oh good that I tested it.
I'm actually a bit surprised at how like I don't when I did my attempts, I had like no muscle memory or anything. I just could not like think of any missions how to even do them anymore. So I guess it's a good like good thing to know that you should practice before.
One
I
HP.
forgot to say one. How to be
Careful,
stupid
Hoxie,
101.
you have only one heart.
Yeah.
Okay, just okay, whatever. You could have driven like straight up through the yard and then you can respray right there, but whatever.
Oh, yeah.
When you get to a highway, just go left and there will be a respray on the left. When you get to the very left of the highway. Because driving with the cops is in a slow car is not fun idea. Oh, you ignored the highway. Okay.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, my stream is really laggy. Wow, lovely.
Well, it's laggy, but it's intact laggy because it used when your stream used to be like just randomly laggy. At least now it's consistent.
Never mind.
Here goes.
Oh.
Oh, busted wasted again. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Mike, you picked some fancy route there on that first bus ride.
Yeah. Because I'm so swag.
Doing the bus jump. I think Hippo is also going the same way. Why are you both going here? Crazy people. I guess that maybe is faster. Some weird universe.
I don't know if it's faster, it's just cool to jump.
No, Hippo just went some other way, just through the yards. I guess directly.
Basically, I just never bothered to learn how to do it properly, and this is the only way how to drive here that I remember.
Fair. So, the reason why they were both killing scientists after last mission is to not have crazy rednecks on this mission. Because while you pick up the two groups of the guys, they can kill you. If they have hatred level 3 or lower, because they'll have machine guns and molotovs, I believe. Or machine guns or molotovs, I don't remember what comes first for rednecks. So Sashka's passed the Utes Must Die and game didn't crash, which is good. I don't know if there was a game save happening, but it's going well so far. Sort of. It's not like super well, but you know,
It's going pretty alright.
better than it goes going for wind. Even for Hoxie, it's
Yeah.
going better than for wind. Not as many game cry. Oh, that's a scary car you left there. Okay, good.
I keep forgetting that cars don't despawn when you get busted or die.
Like, they do, but not instantly. And if you picked up that Romero on like somewhere, it will just stay there. You don't need to exit to pick up lands, just honk at him.
Okay.
So the guy there is lands. The only lands in GTA 2, I believe. And he killed the run for wind today. Completely. Together with his motivation to play.
No, no, no.
Yep. I find this more relaxing. Just watching others suffering. I mean, racing the game.
So yeah, for future
Good
Hoxley,
stuff.
if you happen to have wanted level 2, cops won't die from one shot. From pistol, they'll take 2. Which is really annoying. Oh, careful there. Just charge it more. You're doing very suicidal strats there.
That's the only ones I know.
Well, kinda going to... It's like a very mixed routes that you pick, which makes you completely skip all the respray stations on your way, so you're just forcing yourself to have wanted level.
I'm just making it more difficult for myself for no reason.
So... Oh, Mike is actually ahead now. Wow.
Yeah. I don't actually. What happened to Hippo's fake screws?
No,
Was it
I
nothing?
failed because I didn't save the game. That's
Ah,
why I'm not.
well, he didn't say fail, but Mike YOLO'd the hell out of it, and
That's
I
absolutely.
didn't YOLO, I failed. I forgot about saving. That's why I failed.
that's YOLO. So yeah, there was a strat if you were paying attention.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
completely skip the racing part on the taxi trader test. You can just jump on the roof and hit the lap beginning and ending triggers and just finish the race like that. Well, race, the time attack race basically. And then you need to kill 3 guys, and you're using like a remote control taxi. You can't just run them over. So it's gotta be an accident of some sort. So they gotta enter the car, and then car needs to go boom. So the first guy is just being dropped in the water. Then the second one, they picked up the vehicle mines, and for the last guy, well, there are options. You can either ram the fence, or if Zaibatsu hate you and you happen to find
And
2
for
Zaibatsu
purpose,
guys, they can shoot you
Yes.
down, or you can drop on a trailer. It really depends on what you like to do, and well, on your respect as well. So yeah, Mike is doing his strats, which are actually faster. Alright, redneck
But
attack.
it's funny, they are actually faster strats no one else uses.
Yeah. I mean, Mike opened my eyes a couple times already in the running of this game. Like this strat, and then in Krishna area in Industrial, I didn't know that you can just drive left from yellow phones. And then I watched Mike's run, like 135 something, I'm like, oh, you can do that. Instant. How many? Like 2 times you drive there with intention of actually going somewhere on the highway. That was really funny. So yeah, on the redneck attack, the game kind of wants you to... Oh, Hippo!
Oh,
That was close. Game wants you to
Yeah.
defend generators, but you kind of don't really need to. All you have to do is like kill a group. You can ignore killing everyone. You should go, Hippo. You're good there. You can ignore absolutely everyone, and they still will not destroy generators, though that might not happen. But normally you kill 1 or 2 groups, and most of the times it would mean that the mission will just pass itself. So you go fixing your Zaibatsu respect here, because they're both almost done with their scientist part. And what they're gonna do here is they're gonna pick up the parked Furor, which Michael's already picked up, and they're gonna drop it near the prison. The reason being, Furor they picked up is a parked car, so it won't despawn ever unless they restart the district. And they're gonna use it later. Oh, Mike is being super risky, not killing those cops that did bite me in the
I
ass
think
in the
that-
marathon run a couple days ago. But yeah, if you do this mission correctly, you should be back to the red phones right before the timer runs out. So Mike has been kinda good. He didn't get super destroyed by rednecks as Hippo did, and as a result Hippo's only parking Furore, and it's mission complete for him. While Mike has been near yellow phones already when the mission got over.
So did you save yet?
Save before Operation Z. I highly recommend you doing that. Not because it can crash, but just to be safe. Or after Operation Z, or whatever. So Sasuke has 3 missions left in his downtown. Hoxie, you should respray Taxi as soon as you can. Probably it will be better for you to not have wanted level on that mission.
Yeah, probably.
When you go down that road, which you're going down, there's a respray on the left. Try not to go through the yards, just take the roads, because some yards just live in a dead ends.
I knew that.
Did you run over someone, Mike? And it was...
Someone was trying to run me over, but I am invincible, so no one can
Oh
kill
yeah,
me.
yeah. Mike, I forgot that Mike is invincible. Mike is not getting back into his cop car anytime soon. Getting bullied by all the
Before I will
spots.
explode in Operation Z, and my invulnerability will be gone.
Oh yeah. If everything, just jump out of car as soon as you can. So Hippo is doing a different setup for to carry on. It's kind of faster if you don't mess it up. There are still many Molotovs in his pocket.
I messed it up.
Yeah, it's like if you don't mess it up, it's like 5 to 10 seconds faster, probably maybe even more. But what you can do, it's like one of the missions where you ignore all the tasks again, because game just loads all the generators instantly. So you can destroy the last one, and then the game will just ask you to leave the water station. And that's the strat. Mike used rocket launcher with like the tree lineup, and Hippo did the Molotov strat, which is faster if done correctly, but he messed it up.
I tried the Molotov a lot of times, but I always failed it. I guess I need training for that.
Don't worry, I don't do Molotov strat as well. I don't like it.
Also, it seems that Mike's stream has more delay, like more increased, like
Maybe.
6 seconds difference already. But it's
Whatever.
not that much.
I like the Molotov strat because you cannot shoot yourself with rocket launcher, which I do a lot.
Well, to do that you need like a guy to jump in front of you. But yeah, that is correct. So Operation Z is like the dumbest, the most boring mission in this district, because, well, you need to bring 4 cars. Oh, Hippo started the wrong mission. Either kill yourself or... Have you saved right before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay then. Hippo started law enforcement. The problem for Hippo now is that there is no Furore parked on the penalties anymore, so gotta
Oh
remember.
boy, I forgot about that.
Gotta remember
Damn.
that later. I mean,
Or you could just do it normal way. It's cooler that way.
Yeah, no.
Android will be
just
so happy
just
to do
swag
that.
strats, win the race with normal penalties. Yeah, Mike is already on second car on Operation Z, so there are 4 cars. First is two of them are kinda slow. Well, not kinda, really slow. First and last one are really slow. First is a pickup, redneck pickup, and the last one is the truck cab with a trailer. Second and third are kinda speedy. Second is Meteor, the fastest of legit
Oh.
available cars in single player. It's not the fastest car in the game. Like
Don't
as a
don't look
whole.
at my stream, please, for 1 minute. Don't look it, please.
What have you done? Lost your respect?
Nothing. No. It was good, but that was really monkas. I was about to die in the Zaibatsu bridge.
It's fine. We don't have that big of a delay. When you said it, it already happened. Hippo, you should have probably parked that car when you were picking. Well, yeah, it actually makes sense. Here is also fine. I mean, the second guy
I
is
just
kind of.
decided to do it while I still remember.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Why didn't you park the Furore? Why did you take it to the guys? What are you doing?
I parked another one.
Oh, you parked
I
another
one
Furore.
from the...
Okay.
Yeah.
The blue one. So yeah, parking Furore at the prison is kinda important. We'll get to that later. Oh, Hippogat's cop. Annoying. So yeah, after Limo, it kinda is safe for the rest of this mission. It's really hard to mess up last part unless you get a wanted level. But failing this mission is a really terrible thing to do because redoing all this Snorfest is a really long time. Like, optimal time for this mission is around 7-8 minutes. It's one of the longest missions in the game, if not the longest.
But you can also skip the first half of the mission,
Oh.
but that's... We don't use those skips in these runs because of weird reasons, but...
Nah, I mean, I'm not using them because I don't want to. I'm kind of becoming Molotov, but I am for insta passes. So you can kind of do insta passes in GTA 2, but it's weird. So Sasuke is on Bankman, Big Bank Job. Sorry, which is second to last Zaibatsu mission. I hope he doesn't mess up final job or saves beforehand, so that he can redo it if anything goes wrong. How's your Taxi Drivers Must Die going, Hoxie?
I passed it.
Oh, you're doing this mission now. Gangvara Go. Be sure to save after it, because you're doing
Yeah,
great.
well,
I think the theme of the day is remember to save.
Yeah, it's just the theme of this game when you're learning how to play it. Just save as much as you can, unless, and well, for a marathon run, you gotta know where to save, and sometimes just go for extra safety. The very
I just made a mistake. I didn't kill the driver of Meteor. It's gonna annoy me later, probably.
kill him when you're at Zaibatsu part in the village. You need to respray now as well, because otherwise cops will jump under
I
your
think
limo.
he might drive over you if you are so.
Oh yeah, he might. Unless cops ran him over, because I don't see him.
They almost busted you there. That was close one.
Yeah, you need to find the car to respray. Could have taken the Trans AM.
I'm kinda planning to respray the limousine.
And I would not recommend doing that. Because when you will jump, they will drive under you and you will regret everything.
Okay then.
It's like a very big recommendation from me. Pick up something from Zaibatsu. So that scientists, rednecks don't annoy you. Because it has happened to me way too many times to just...
can you not respray a Z-type?
no, you cannot. You can just fail mission by exiting the car in the district. And then just run away and restart it. Oh, maybe you didn't fail it. Oh. In which area
I
are you?
already killed the guys.
Ah, then it's fine. You need Mayara anyway. Strats.
I just wanted to get rid of cops.
there is a cop bribe, right? You can't repray Mayara as well. Just get any normal car. So that cops don't annoy you. And then Sasuke is before last mission not going for a save, so if final job is failed, there will be a rip for all missions. It's fine. Just if you don't run over a single loony, you can just start the mission again. You're like at the 80 respect right now. If you drive over one loony, it will be 79, you won't have 5 respect. So if you just drive there and then walk there, you'll be able to start the mission. But yeah, if Sasuke manages to fail final job, I'd say just keep going. Won't be a legit full game run, but I don't think he should be asked to play more downtown at this point. I'm glad that he's almost done with it as well. So Mike is starting the murder in the mall, which is the first red mission, while Hippo is... You picked up very early truck cab or something.
I had so many memes with truck cabs, so I pick them up whenever I see them.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, I've done the same, Hippo, don't worry. I picked it up near Zaibatsu, if I remember. There was something in that road.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know how I got away with that.
Have you started? Oh yeah, you started the mission. Nice. Oh. The SA submissions has opened. Wow. For a winter. Some GTA runs already submitted. Maybe any percent showcase for San Andreas will be there. Already submitted. So yeah, Mike is... So yeah, Murder in the Mall is kind of a weird mission. It asks you to kill 100 scientists, and well, you wouldn't normally think of taking a car for that ride and rigging it with machine guns, but it actually still counts as a shoot-kill, well, for obvious reasons. And you can just use the car with machine guns to kill all 100 of scientists. Scientists, when they hate you, they have flamethrowers, so if they hit you, you're basically dead. So, even though this mission gives a fair amount of various power-ups for you to run around and not get destroyed, like invisibility, invulnerability. I mean, for Mike it kinda doesn't matter. If his car would have gone up in flames, he would have probably just exited the car, and because he's invulnerable due to a glitch. Hippo, on the other hand, will not have the luxury. So, Mike is doing law enforcement here, which requires you to bring SWAT van and then special agent car to garage. Oh, way easier mission if you can't die.
Yeah.
So he uses electrogun. No, he doesn't use electrogun. That's not strats. So you use electrogun on the entire SWAT team to instantly get one to level 5.
Okay.
Okay, Hoxie is still on Gangwara Go-Go. Needs 3 more kills, and Sasuke is past downtown. So GG on that. Will he be
Give me
continuing?
Mayara, come on.
Like, remember to not... Okay. Not use flamethrower when you enter a car, because that could help.
Yeah, that will crash the game. So now I just wonder if Sasuke is done with this, or is he gonna continue throughout? If he doesn't feel like, I'm gonna cut him. Or now I can't tell because he's in the menu. So Mike is past the law enforcement and is the last Zaibatsu mission, which is on him right now.
This shit again.
Oh no,
Ah.
getting pincered by the cops. And oh, I thought you would get busted and wasted again. Yeah, now need to kill Yakuza again because don't have respect now.
Good thing this hospital is in the Yakuza territory.
Yeah. So distraction action, Mike just uses fly glitch, as you can see. Flies directly to generator, skips all the annoying roof parts, and then just drops to how's it, destruction car. Mission kinda wants you to drive that car around, but it doesn't forces you to. You are not locked into it or anything. So what ends up happening is well, you can just exit the car and then grab a cop car and grab the cop bribe, and you don't need to distract anyone. So now he's gonna pick his Z-type and go to the next mission, which can kill him if he isn't being careful. But if anything bad happens, he should just leave his car as soon as things are going down.
Don't dupe the mission.
Oh yeah, wait, don't dupe it, because otherwise you can lock yourself out of all missions.
It crashed! Oh my god, I waited a lot of time.
The game
What?
crashed.
Yes. Where did I save it? Oh my god.
Oh wow, I have not seen the game crash. Rip Mike.
When did you save last time?
I don't think
I
he's-
don't remember.
So
I saved it after...
okay, he saved after Grandpa. Oh no, he didn't.
no. I saved it after Murder in the Wall, I guess.
Oh, that's
No,
fine.
even
If you saved
well,
after Murder in the Mall, that's fine.
multiplayer.
Okay, that's good. I was really afraid that you did not save. That's fine. You're just 2 missions away then. But yeah, Hippo is now on the same mission as Mike, but actually ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna.
And I don't have my invulnerability anymore.
Yeah. Without invulnerability, this is gonna be.
Oh.
I hope
Pick
you.
it up the
I hope you aren't getting too relaxed there.
Or remember, you don't have the
Yeah, he did.
invisibility anymore. Crash the game.
Invulnerability, not invisibility.
Yeah, invincibility. That's what
I'm,
Ah,
not-
I
I'm
heard-
mostly getting bullied by the game.
You have 1 life. Have you saved? I can.
That feel when you're only ahead because everyone else's game crashed.
Hippo's game behaves the best. Windows 7 for the win. That's how you win the race. If you go down from here, Oxy, you'll get to save.
Yeah. Kinda remember where it is now.
You can complete couple kill frenzies and that will give you... That's the save right at the corner here, at the corner of this road. That's the safe place. Right up from here, yeah. Because you did the...
Oh.
I found it.
Yeah, you can do a couple frenzies and that will give you lives. Frenzies are very easy in downtown.
nice save, Mike. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, Mike isn't all that far. Could have been way worse, but luckily it isn't. So yeah, Sasuke also started the residential.
Okay,
After
another
a small
restart.
break, it seems.
Yeah, preparing himself mentally.
Okay, I've done all the yellow missions, so I guess I need to do murder in the wall. In the wall, in the mall.
No, you did
Not in
murder
the
in the
wall.
mall. Or did you save before murder in the mall?
No, I didn't save after. Okay, I need to do murder in the
Did I
wall.
just get a multiplier from the frenzy?
Uh... Wait, what? Complete this one as well. Weird, you should be getting lives. You need cops for this one. Or maybe you had 0 lives before, I don't know.
I actually think I know the reason now why the game crashed for Mike
Why?
when he picked up the phone. Because in the main script there's a part that like you know the text like Taipatsu gang completed.
Yeah.
Like it jumps to there, and maybe somewhere there it just like went broke when you tried to pick up mission at that same time when the
Oh, I,
text appeared.
Oh
I
yeah,
get a
you're...
multiplier again.
Why are you getting multiplayer? What the hell? Oh wow. Oh, you have infinite life. What? Your lives aren't going down. No, your multiplier is 1. Everything's correct.
What?
The green one is lives. Why are you... You guys are trolling me. Green... You got your lives. Your multiplier is at 1. I thought you have 1 life, but you got busted so many times that your multiplier dropped to 1. Holy crap. Scaring me.
This is confusing.
Mike, I'm gonna
The
remind
best
you...
part about it is that no one said no, that's impossible, and everyone is like, does GTA 2 really work like that? Because it might.
Yeah. Molodogus probably could have facepalmed himself if he would have been here, but he's gone. I'm gonna remind you, Mike, that you also don't have Furor now parked because of a game
Oh
crash.
yeah, thank you.
I mean, it would have been funny seeing you drop down out of prison to just not find the car there, but I guess I'm gonna tell you. You can do it after destruction action. Just while you're waiting, just go park the car.
And I'm dead. Okay, I can fix it. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Ah,
Oh.
almost survived. Mouse cursor. Oh yeah, Mike. There are 2 mouse
Oh, yeah,
cursors. There's one more on the screen.
Any car, I don't care. I need to set up that.
Oh yeah, you have 1 life left. That's also a bit scary.
That's actually a problem. You can just
if-
farm. You can just farm the life near the safe house, the one on top of safe house. Just pick it up, save, restart, pick it up, save, restart, and then go park Furor. That's the way to go.
Oh, I messed it up. I quit the game for no reason.
Well,
Okay.
that's a
Okay,
nice
I will
brain
park
fart.
the-
That's a nice brain
I will
fart you got there. Time to do this again.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not as bad as
As
how
could-
it went for me today, so don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, it's still bearable. But Hippo is in now his rightful first place. And Hoxie is still fighting with downtown.
Right now I'm just getting bullied by the game.
Not getting cars.
I want to at least complete 1 district.
I would
Well,
say that
previously-
Yakuza is easier missions. You should have easier time with Yakuza. And then Zaibatsu, they're long missions, but as far as you play somewhat safe, you should be okay. Mike, I hope you have Molotovs. Okay. So Hippo is doing redneck missions.
Bye bye, Hippo.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Oh wow. Yeah, should
Sad.
have destroyed that car. But oh well. How are your lives going? 3. That's okay. Yeah, Mike at least now has lives. By restarting his game on the accident.
Yeah. Nice accident.
Well, that's a very big muscle memory. When you screw up, you just want to reset, so you go escape enter.
Yeah. Yes.
I can kinda understand. I did that couple times. Which is why now I wait a bit when I press escape to like think what I'm trying to do. But yeah, there is no way to reset up the invulnerability glitch, because you need a specific mission for it, because there are like triggers to... Oh, Sasuke almost fell in the water. Because in Valdes Alert you get something, well, the game calls it anti-blast suit and puts you in a scientist uniform, but in fact it also gives you invulnerability when you go for certain triggers, and if you...
Nice! Sorry.
And if you get... well, if you escape that... Oh well. Boosted. Well, busted isn't that bad. I mean, it isn't great, but... Yeah, it's Mike is kind of in a very weird spot, because this mission is really annoying, because he had a good setup for it. Why won't you do... after you say, why didn't you do... murder in the mall first? Because it's easier than with a car to set up the thing. Oh, Rick Hoxie again.
Maybe you were right.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again, probably.
Don't die. Please don't. Wind quitted. Yeah, he did.
I had my reasons, Molotov.
He was illegally allowed to.
The reason is the game is bad, basically.
Oh, it's a good game. That's why we're
It's a good
that's what we're celebrating today. But I mean, the game will win today, and nobody will be happy, and that will be the end of it. So Sasuke is currently doing the Valdes Alert. I don't know if he knows about invulnerability glitch. But he's trying to do the jump.
I actually told him about invulnerability glitch, but he didn't seem very impressed.
Oh. Tries to get the
Am I the
love.
only one that likes that?
Maybe. I mean, you don't really need invulnerability outside of that mission that you're stuck on right now. But if you know strats for that mission, it's not even that hard. I would think Hoxie would love some invulnerability. Unfortunately, one doesn't exist in... Well, glitch doesn't exist in downtown.
Or in Ridens. I mean, in
Yeah,
Industrial.
it only exists in one district, basically, due to how that mission works. I don't think any other missions give you invulnerability even. But yeah, doing this mission in the car or with flamethrower is good enough. We should have ran over the SWAT team. Be careful with your flamethrower management, Mike.
Yeah,
Okay.
he disappeared. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much. Please, no. Oh, nice respect. Nice respect.
Just go save again.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, at least you finished the mission.
Yay.
Yeah,
And
go
then-
fix your respect and then restart.
Right.
Oh, well, then it's save, not restart. Don't need to restart. Yeah, so far Hippo, I think, is the only person whose game didn't crash a single time. I think.
I have a deal with the devil, basically.
For one night, your GTA 2 won't crash, but then you have to play it for the rest of your life or something. Sounds like a deal. Oh, Sasuke actually got the jump. Took him quite a long time. He's trying to kill that Zaibatsu guy. Nice. Hope he doesn't drop on a train track. Oh my god, wow. Okay. Okay, he drops down instantly.
Okay, I guess I'm going to save.
Flamethrower strats. Oh man, he doesn't have much health here. It's gonna be ugly.
Wow, what a smart move I just did.
Oh wow! Amazing. Which mission were you on? On a
Penalties.
greatest hit? Oh, you were on penalties. Nice hot dog. It will crash in the last mission for him. Well, he saves, so it should be fine. Oh wow, Sasuke went out to the green phones but didn't heal. Which is worrying.
No, I need.
He did
But
get the
down.
new car, which isn't on fire, so I guess that's something. As far as he just runs over all the aggressive scientists, he should be fine. It's like not everyone in this area wants to kill you, only a certain individuals, because they're programmed by the game to be like that. Everyone else is just normal scientists, and they don't care for you because the respect is good. Alright. So Hippo is basically giving Mike a leeway. Mike, where are you going? Oh, you don't have enough respect?
Because
Yeah, I totally did it to give a chance to Mike and not because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, just keeps it close. Well, you're not farming their respect properly, but okay.
yeah,
Just-
I know.
I'll just don't kill any Zaibatsu, you should be fine. You have murder in the mall now?
Yes.
Hey, Sasuke passed that mission.
Okay, once again.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a hard mission. Just save before distraction action, I guess, since it crashed for you last time. Just to be sure. And don't
I
start
will
kill
wait for full meaning.
That might be
pixel perfect game crash. Frame perfect. Oh, you almost dropped on the fence there.
It was on purpose.
Hoxie has last guy left.
Homie managed to fuck it up somehow.
Almost there. Go up, 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 up. Oh well, left also works, I guess.
Now the real question is, am I gonna die from the fall?
Yay!
oh yeah, that's a thing that can
Hoxie
happen here.
did it. Hoxie's
Yay.
done it. All loony jobs done.
Woo!
Under 2 hours as well. Which is pretty pog, if you ask me. A couple game overs there. Couple game crash, something else. Time to fix your respect and do some other gang now. Maybe you'll finish
Yeah.
downtown by the time everyone else finishes. Well, I'm not sure if Sasuke will go for industrial, because I don't know if he's been learning it. But I don't think we'll continue that when we get to.
Ah, Jesus.
I think you should replace the car.
Oh yeah, just leave the area, get a new car and come back. No need to sacrifice your respect to Zaibatsu. Just drop the car. And don't get a bad car. Get something good. Better, like, a new Z-type. Oh, B-type is pretty good. Well, for war, I guess it's fine. So if you're we're looking for Hippo. He did the penalty skip, which is the reason why you parked the car. Because it's every parked in world spawn, it just stays there forever. So what ended up happening? Should have gone to invulnerability. Oh yeah, or that. But he might not know where invulnerability is. It's like there on the left. It's like you know it. I know it. I don't think anyone else knows it.
Okay, so destruction action.
Yeah, go save before it crashes again.
Yeah.
Hippo is kinda coming to an end with... There are still a few missions, but this is mostly a cleanup. The last Redneck missions aren't all that hard. Then it will be industrial, and technically Hippo is still on a PB base. It really comes down to how his industrial goes, how he plays it. So he's doing pretty good there.
What?
Hmm?
Cloak just made a really big jump, I don't know why.
Oh yeah. Mike is technically also on a PB base because he haven't finished a single full game run. So the more the merrier. Hoxie, will you be willing to learn the strats after this? Or will
that's a very good question.
Or will you be willing to never launch the game? Because both can be a reasonable answer. So yeah, Hoxie's...
We'll see how it goes for the rest of it.
Yeah. Yakuza shouldn't be too hard. Their missions are fairly short at the very least. But yeah, with Zaibatsu you might want to start using respray more often. Because they have some long missions, so some of those might go down for a long time. I would recommend leaving again green Zaibatsu for the end, so that you can reload your save if you happen to fail final job.
Yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, green missions aren't all that hard. So which missions Sasuke's on? I think he just did science friction. Oh no, he did the taxi mission. Okay. So Labrat's plan. Okay, Mike comes to... You parked the car already, right? Oh yeah, you did
Yes.
it right when you loaded the save. Yeah, that's okay then. No game crash after greatest hits for Hippo. Gonna save? Oh well, nice trains. Don't exit the district on the accident. It's very...
Yeah, that would be pretty dumb.
Having to replay. You saved not long ago, but still, would suck.
I
I
think
must
like
remember Legend of Invulnerability.
I think like saving like 3 times in a district is like no. Unless it's like a crash heavy mission.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only saving on the crash heavy missions, and then if I'm passing the save, I might as well save. Just for safety. Well, on a marathon run, that is.
Okay.
Would make-
Job complete. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Normally, I just like look at the auto splitter. When it splits the mission, you can start basically.
Yeah, I don't believe this game. I don't trust this game, sorry. So
But yeah, there are. If you start double cross crush, there is like very big time frame. Like this dupe is not particularly frame perfect. because of how distraction action mission cleanup script or something works. Like, you finish the mission, you can pick up the green mission before you get the old Zaibatsu jobs completed text, and that can screw you up very massively. So Hippo's doing Thanksgiving, the only mission in the 2nd district which gives you wanted level 6. Requires you to steal a tank. And if you follow a
Oh.
certain route, it goes pretty well.
Killing loonies gives you Zaibatsu response.
Yeah, you need to kill Zaibatsu for Yakuza.
Please. Nice.
Okay, double cross crush went somewhat okay for Mike.
Whoa!
Or not.
No, it is good, it is good.
Whoa, what?
I didn't catch fire, I don't know why.
Oh wow. I don't know. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah.
Really close.
And Hippo didn't get memed during tank mission, or didn't get massively memed. I was watching on Mike's stream, but I see that Hippo made it to the garage safely. Oh, Hoxie, if you happen to get a lot of wanted level, you can just go to the red mission for Yakuza, because first mission requires you to get a SWAT van.
Oh, okay.
Is Mike winning? No, Hippo is winning. Mike is slightly behind. He was ahead, but then his game crashed, and then he messed up fixing his state. The audio is coming from a mic because I'm really good at doing the setups, and because Mike is the only person who has the setup which kind of works for me, so I just do it.
Okay, I don't have invulnerability for this mission, I must remember that.
Windows 7 Master Race. Yeah, that's Hippo there. Windows 7
I
Master
actually-
Race.
I actually wonder, if you play GTA 2 on Windows 98, like, how it would work, like, will it be, like, zero crashes, something?
I don't know.
It will work perfectly in Windows 98.
I wonder how this
Because-
game works on Windows 8. Because I want to update from Windows 7, but I don't really want to do Windows 10 with all these memes that I heard that has. I really don't want to screw up my GTA 2. I want it to work properly. Mike is slightly behind AK 18 minutes. That's slightly behind.
I am not having a good time right now.
What is this mission you're on?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Benson Burner. Oh yeah, Benson went right into... The guy just left the
Screw
Benson.
this.
Ah, rip Hippo. Do you still have life? You have one life. Save before it's too
Oh,
late.
I
don't go
saved.
there, don't go there! No. Oh yeah, they don't have flamethrowers, and that's fine.
Using dead OSs. I would keep using Windows 7 forever. If they were supporting it. But they're moving support of it. And Windows 10 screws this game massively. Like, you can make it work. But
No.
rip Mike, I guess.
Yes. I'm trying to not scream really a lot.
Ah. Well, I mean that this is not the worst part. You still have full redneck respect if you failed that mission. So you can just start it. Just don't kill any rednecks because you are at 80 respect points for them.
Oops.
Oh, boosted. Rip SWAT van. It sometimes might still be around, but it's very unlikely. Can't just proceed doing yellow missions as you were doing. If you happen to
Yeah,
get wanted
like-
level again, just farm it. Yeah. Or I might do Windows 10 and just set up a virtual machine. I guess that works. Wait,
Like-
have you been trying this game? I think you have been trying the virtual machine, right?
I tried it, but I could not get it to work because of graphics driver, and I don't know who to really fix it.
And which Windows you were trying? XP? Or
Yeah, XP, and when I try to launch the game, it just says that there's no like graphics driver installed or anything, something like that.
no Windows 6 pepperhands? Yeah, eventually we'll have to figure out some setup. Just ask Sector to make a patch which fixes stuff, but that doesn't break anything, and then officially allow it. Because this game is a pain to set up. I don't know. I mean, again, you can set it up on Windows, and it's just annoying. Sometimes it won't work, sometimes it will. And then you're just sitting there wondering what the hell is wrong. So Sasuke is at the grandpa. Oh, interesting. Why did the guys not trigger for him? Did he like approach slowly so their AI didn't switch? What the hell?
Good question, actually. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, maybe he's using 11. I think he's using 1144. Maybe it's fixed there. Interesting. I know for the fact he's using 1144. Well, from the menu it looked at least like 1144. Might be some weird stuff with 9.6. Or maybe he like approached them slowly, so when he approached them, they didn't trigger, and then
I don't.
they gave you the text. And Mike is doing some weird shots.
Just notices that I don't have any weapon to defend myself, and
Pistol, yeah,
just have a
amazing. What's the estimate of this run? There is no estimate, but I would say we're currently on a 4-hour estimate, on sub 4, like 340-ish estimate for a first finish. Hippo is kinda on a good pace. Slower than his PB though. His PB finished residential in like 2 hours and 11 seconds. At 2 hour 11 second mark. He's 11 minute behind his PB.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be going any more than that. So hopefully, as soon as Hippo and Mike are done, we're probably gonna stop. If by that time Sasuke manages to finish residential and Hoxie manages to finish downtown, I would say it's a win for everyone, except for a Wind. But I guess he's enjoying the stream, so it's fine as well. And I'm not the only one commentating.
Yeah.
So yeah, Hippo is on.
Wind is actually the real winner because he doesn't play this.
Yeah.
Maybe it was my
Train,
plan all
train,
along.
no train.
Yeah, so Hippo's done with residential. GG to Hippo.
I hate you, dude.
It's time for the best district.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a short break.
Having what?
Yeah, uptime is,
Best
if you wonder what's
yeah.
uptime is literally the timer on screen. Area complete.
Can I have one last Z-type, please? Just one. Apparently no.
Just respray. Don't forget to fix your scientist respect or they will kill you on penalties. Do you even have
Yep.
low? You have lives, okay. Hippo is giving you a free time again. Going to a toilet, not during this hot dog mission. There was a Z-type.
Confident.
There's like 2 minutes in industrial, 2 missions in industrial where you can go to a toilet break. Oh, here's
Yoink my sword van now.
nice. Alright, just don't drive over billion Yakuzas. And you should be good.
Please don't kill me. Thank you. I locked my car. Nice.
Oh, you went a bit of a wrong way, Hoxie. There will be a bridge. You can technically squeeze there, but I'd recommend going back. And slightly to the left here. Ah, you're going to that bridge, okay. You can cross on that, that's fine. Oh, it's like on the bottom here, on the left.
Oh, okay. I see it. Thanks, maybe.
Don't fail the jump, Mike.
Are the three
No,
district
no,
separate
no,
races? No,
no.
that's full all mission race, so it's kind of a continuous
I don't want to
full
see
game
that meme.
race. Was Mike the first one to finish downtown actually? I don't remember already.
Me neither.
Something really weird just
Oh,
happened.
you went
like I
way
picked
too
up the
far.
mission, but it didn't register. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know what happened.
Just go all the way back, Hoxie, to
I'm
until you get the red arrow.
Instead, I'll be just, if I don't do that, I'm just gonna be driving around like a headless.
Yeah. Now slightly more to the left and then down. And yeah, that's the bridge. Nice.
Made it.
Oh, I picked the wrong mission. That's what happened, because I'm such a big brain. Cool.
You did it again. Nice.
Yes, and that's why I found out.
Mike's comeback is real.
Please.
So yeah, as far as Mike doesn't clip through the floor and penalties. Now that I called it, it's probably gonna happen.
Exactly. Don't say that again, please. No. It will not happen. I promise.
So I'm trying to figure out what mission Sashka's on. I think he last mission I saw him doing was Grandpa. He still has Green Scientist mission, so he either failed. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Shut up! Silence! Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nice, Mike. Nice meme. You jumped. You shouldn't jump. You should just drop down. Don't run. Don't jump. Don't run over a single redneck, and you should be fine. You're almost there. You're almost in industrial. Almost in the best district.
Sorry, what?
Best district.
I don't know. You mean
Well, it's
downtown?
certainly better than residential, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Hoxie, you better just wait for the mission to fail now, I guess. I mean, you can still try to make it, but
I just want to get that rocket launcher.
you get the rocket launcher spawn when the mission starts. Like right under the staircase, you should have the rocket launcher in your inventory.
Where?
Do you not have it? Oh, it didn't spawn for you?
Oh, I have it. Okay, I'm dumb. Didn't even notice it. Nice.
Yeah. It like spawns down there. I'm not sure if your respect is gonna drop down to 4. It might actually.
Yeah, I did. Fuck.
Well, rip. Go do the yellow mission. This is a very simple mission. Just when you drive there, just don't get killed by guys which guard tank. Tank itself is harmless though. It's like when you will be driving the same way you just drove. Or like almost the same way. No, actually the same way. Yeah.
I got a level 2 wanted. Meanwhile, I was getting busted for penalties.
Nice. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's because everything blew up after you got warped. Madman going in a Benson with 4 scientists hate. Alright, Hippo's done with the first Russian mission, so yeah, industrial. Kinda the district with the longest missions, so failing anything is really painful. Very long missions there, and very not easy missions there as well. So after he starts with Russians.
Oh.
No!
Oh, you
I'm
ran. You
stuck.
should have followed the guy, I think. Was that the mission? Was that follow that traitor? Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
saw
it
you.
was.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that was just cop standing there. Oh my god, that escape. Holy save. The god gamer
Pretty
himself. Last time I did
Easy.
that didn't work for me. Just damn, Mike is saving his run from the grave. Go save now. He had so many problems with this mission.
No, no, no.
If you
no,
have to
no,
repark the car again, it will be a problem.
No, I will do this. I will do this. Without saving. I can save later. GTA, I'm believing in you. Don't tell me.
Just save before.
Yeah, before final job.
No. Before what's it called? Greatest hits, because the game can crash after you blow up the car at the end.
Oh, okay.
So after blow job, go down and save. So Hippo is an officer down, a very infamous mission. Used to be part of any percent route for a very long time.
Good old days.
Oh wow, Hippo got a god spawn of these guys. Really not saving Molotovs there for a tank mission. Well, whatever suits you. Actually, oh yeah, Hippo ran into a destroyed cop car and got wanted level for that. That's because this game doesn't really differentiate whether or not the car that you run in destroyed. So if it's a cop car, even if it's in pieces, you will fail the mission. Well, fail the mission. You'll get a wanted level. Yeah,
Arachnid, nice.
it's getting late. My commentary is getting more lackluster. Go save, Mike.
Yep.
It's an order. I want you to finish it, not too much after Hippo does, because so far it looks like Hippo's gonna be the first one. But will Hoxie be the first one? Maybe. If Hoxie finishes downtown before Hippo finishes full game, Hoxie will be the winner. The ultimate winner. You only have red missions left, or you still have the yellow ones? Hoxie?
I still have the yellow ones.
Oh. Have you done the ice cream van? Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Pick it up and respray it.
I ran out of lives.
Ah, when did you save?
A long time ago.
Ouch.
So I still have loony missions.
Well,
Oh, erected me.
so you still have to do loony jobs. Probably taxi drivers must die. Oh no, just the last mission.
Do I want to though? That's a real question.
Yeah. If you want to, you can forfeit this, or you can keep going. It depends on whether or not you're enjoying yourself.
I'm not.
Right, I'll start setting up the new layout then.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Right, GG's to Hoxie. Hoxie did
GG.
all what was possible.
Just trying my best.
Another one
The
bites the dust. Yeah, as we said, the game is the ultimate winner today. Right.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. This game is harder than I thought it is. Than I thought it.
Yeah, if you have troubles with tongue controls, it definitely can be harder. Other than that, I guess you can get used to it. But yeah, controls do sorta suck. Ah, job failed for Mike right at the end. Well, you can load safe if anything.
Yeah, I loaded.
Oh, stream might lag a bit. It's because I'm opening Chrome and it decided to eat all my memory. Just gonna save layouts. And then close it. Never open again.
Come on, spawn. Ouch.
So Hippo, are you gonna do the 2-minute F?
Should we do what?
The 2 minutes, like the save strat here, or what do you call it?
I don't know.
Clip through the stairs. I mean,
Ah, this thing. GTAception. Oh yeah, it's because Hoxie's hosted. Right. Let me do this. Boom. Oh, whoops. This. Alright. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Now let me fix the layout for you.
Why is not jumping? Oh my god.
It's never jumping there, yeah. It's kind of a problem. Somehow when you exit the scars, like doesn't want to jump. You got it, dude. It's fine.
I think that might have been actually job completed, but it only lasted for like 1 frame, so it didn't count either.
Come on. Can you please spawn, please?
Yeah, hopefully it spawns, because you're gonna get stuck here sometimes.
Yeah,
The mission. Okay.
it's
Got
annoying.
it. Or wait, there's more.
Get back to the commentary in a second. Fixing the layout. We gotta talk about industrial.
Industrial.
Mm,
Industrial. Mike's favorite district.
The thing about industrial is like the only district for which we actually have what's its name? The source code.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know really why, but only Industrial has the source code. Like there's this one guy who just shared it like all the way back in like 2000 or something. Like shared the code, and nothing else happened after that. Hopefully something will happen soon, the 10-year anniversary, but it's very unlikely.
Please, mom, I want to quit this district, please.
No. You're not allowed to.
But mom, this is... Okay.
Mike is losing it. One guess.
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, and layout fixed. Ooh, so good.
Nice.
I'm losing it and I'm not even in industrial.
Well, you're
I can't
almost
wait.
there.
I can't wait to play industrial.
Oh, so Hippo is probably at the worst industrial speedrun-wise mission. Here you kinda need to hit the cycle really badly or else you're gonna get stuck forever, so... He's on second, second red Russian mission, which is Supergrass Rescue. It starts by you destroying 4 generators to like save the guys, but you also need a cop car for a later part of this mission, so what you can do is, well, first you can just drive the cop car from the previous mission and then use it here as your main driving car, because cop car is the fastest car in industrial and you really want to use it for as much as you can. And later you need the cop car to grab the guy, and the chase sequence for this guy is really annoyingly long. And if you don't get the proper lineup for him, the chase sequence might just take forever. But if you're fast enough, there is a way to make it to such cycle that his AI will kind of loop. He will also Death Warp and Medic Massacre. Yeah, you can. Might be faster. It depends on what you want to do. Having a good car generally is fine there. I haven't tried with Death Warps. I know one Death Warp puts you to a very weird spot. But yeah, it's still closer to a red base. But if you have a good car, I prefer going there. So yeah, now Hippo is going into the chase sequence. He's gonna get the guy, and then the guy starts running away from you. And you need to be in a cop car.
What I'm doing.
Sasuke is trying to get the skip for Taxi Traitor test. Oh, Mike is driving somewhere. It's saved before last mission. See, you got it, no big
I
deal.
really don't want, but
Nah, go for it. I don't want you to lose your shit over failing last mission.
And I think Benson Brunner can also crash
Doing
because of the
interesting
grain
strats. Well,
thing.
he was trying to get the jump, but jump didn't happen. He crossed the border a couple times, so he's just doing the race normally. Getting the jump first try saves you around half a minute, which is pretty good. Alright, Mike is on the Benson burner. Oh, looks like Hippo didn't get memed all that much, because he's already driving back. I was actually watching Mike and Sasuke, and then Hippo's already done with Supergrass, which is pretty good. Yeah, just don't kill Jerkov's son here.
let me go. Okay, the Benson must be here. No. I'm late. I will catch it here. My car.
I think Hippo might be on a PP base or something, because
I mean,
haven't seen
his
any
downtown
fails.
PB is fairly slow. So far, it's okay.
I mean just industrial PP like.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets
But-
industrial PB, he might as well PB full game. But he needs PB industrial by quite some time. But I mean, at this point, he still has 1 hour to go, and he's nearly done with Russians. And after you're done with Russians, it's 20 minutes out of, and it's 45 minutes left if you're fast, and 1 hour left if you're not that fast. So technically, he can do it. He can PB and PB in industrial. Or not, but the stressful enough environment done with Russians. There's so many Russians here. This is only Russians. Mike against 2 Russians. Funny how
I
this
must
mission-
remember to pick up vulnerability also, because I don't have it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Hippo is doing Molotov strats. That's a nice escape, yeah. Well, in a fly glitch you can get hit by a flamethrower, so I guess that's a smart move to do.
That's actually really smart. I will always use that from now.
I'm not doing that anymore because I'm failing too many times for pistol guys.
For pistol guys. Oh, no, no. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because they shoot me and my Molotov jump
yeah,
get...
the glitch gets reset.
Yep.
Hippo's doing his last Russian mission, which is Hot Dog Homicide. Probably one of the best. Hopefully scientists won't kill Mike's truck. Yeah, they hate Mike pretty badly. They can. If he gets stuck on something, it will be a very Porcadillo moment.
Yeah.
Just don't get stuck, lol.
Okay, vulnerability was a jump from university.
From the mall. Universities in another
the mall.
district. Universities in downtown. So Hippo's doing
Yeah,
the
we're
best
at
mission in the
boys.
game. Nice.
There we are.
I hate this mission because stupid things keep happening to me when I'm doing that.
Did you not save during Industrial yet?
I think I saved after Vedic Massacre, but I don't remember.
Oh, that's sort of fine.
I did also jump... no, okay, it worked. Please, no memes. Thank you. Outside of this. Nah, please? Okay. Close the
Okay.
game.
Mike is
Nice,
done
nice.
with residential. GG. Last district for him. They're 20 minutes apart with Hippo at this point. Pretty far.
It's probably better if I mute myself in this district, but let's try. Where is Hippo? On what mission?
Hippo is on the hot dog, already finishing hot dog.
Okay.
So Hippo needs to screw up massively for you to catch him.
Yeah.
Or you need to
Which can
world
still
record-
totally happen.
Or you need to world record on Industrial, which is also gonna
Yeah.
happen totally. But even if you world record, I don't think you can reach Hippo unless he messes up. Sorry. Yawning.
Did you
Haven't-
hear that, Hippo, please?
Yeah, Mike just gotta just go finish. If he gets up 4, it'll be pretty good. But if he gets up 4, you'll also get a very fat PB on Industrial. So I don't know if you will. Sasuke has been doing what the redneck attack. Yeah, he's fixing his respect for Zaibatsu now. Yeah, he's pretty slow. Like he learned the route, but he hasn't submitted any times, or well, rather haven't been doing all that well. But he's doing better than Wind. I mean, with 2 downtown game crashes, he's still going.
I mean, I restarted the game at the beginning twice because I had debug options. Well, I could have just kept going, but I still wanted to have them off.
Mike can sing like Pavarotti.
That's racist.
but also true.
Yeah. Lord, no, I'm joking.
Alright, Hippo's done with the Russians and saved. Going into Zaibatsu, the longest part of Industrial, probably 35-ish minutes on average. Or for Hippo it's probably around 45 minutes. It's like
Whoa.
kind of the part which you have to get down, otherwise it's fairly easy, I would say. The very end of this is... the Krishna part is really not hard. It just flies by after you're done with Zaibatsu, it's like not scary or anything. Alright, Sasuke is doing his last SRS mission, which is pretty good. He has it. I think he has the pace to finish Residential before the other guys do finish Industrial. It really depends on how Zaibatsu go for him. And well, first redneck missions. He goes for rocket launchers try. First try? No. Second try. That should have hit, yeah. Nice. I hope he's saving every now and then, because losing all that progress will be really bad.
Don't save, Hippo, don't save.
I'm not talking about Hippo, because Hippo actually saves.
Ah,
Mike is playing with like 5 FPS. He's actually not. See the number ticking at the bottom? That's the frame count. And you can kinda count on how many frames does Mike play. Kinda.
kind of. Okay.
Okay, Mike is doing the penalties. Let's see if he got this. Penalties. Coughs are down. All the hard missions are called the same. Don't worry.
Officer down. Officer down used to be my least favorite mission of Combine, but
Okay, pretty good.
Really?
Alright, now for one last special agent car. Locked car. Why did you not take the other car?
I don't know, I wanted that car.
Be sure not to destroy car with... Well, something happened on Sasuke's stream. Or maybe he just saved, I don't know. I haven't seen. He probably just saved. Oh no, he still has SRS missions. I guess something happened. I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't see that either.
Yeah, his average is 30.28, which is correct. Which is how it should be. This game should run at 30.3 FPS. Or around that.
It's a weird number.
Just Rockstar things. Oh, he only has one mission though. He only has water carry-on, so it's not too bad for him. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This is drone launch. Oh, that rocket launcher shot in front of Jefferson was not safe.
Everything is under control, don't worry. I mean, yeah, worry, but...
Hippo, did something happen on your lockout?
Not yet, but
Okay.
why are you asking?
I don't know. It just kind of seemed like you're on a lockout for a very long, on a payback for a very long time now. But I guess it's fine.
Please,
It's a long
please,
mission.
Vedic Massacre.
Well, I got bulwarked a little. Not the worst bulwark I had, but kinda bad.
Nah, I said when I watched looked last time, you already had Bulwark. It's just the rest of this mission isn't all that long.
Penso almeno un'altra oretta. Penso. Iniziate a mangiare voi. Sorry.
It's all right. Every mission Mike dies inside a little bit. Well, I'd say he almost got the worst part out of the way. Like Officer Down is first really scary milestone in the run in Industrial. Everything else is kind of not hard. Well, Vedic Massacre is an alright mission. It's not super
Okay.
difficult. And then he's probably gonna save, I hope, before Super Grass Rescue.
Please don't mess it up. Please, Mike. Come on.
Well, if Mike just finishes this Industrial without any major problems, it's gonna be a PB. But it's a big if. There are a few missions which, when you begin running Industrial, are really hard, but when you get to like properly running it, you really don't know how you could mess them up. Like the tank mission, both tank missions rather. They're actually pretty simple. Oh, you're killing Russians way too early, Mike. You should do it when you have like full respect, I guess. So that you're already standing around. I mean, you're gonna do the safety jump, right?
I'm not sure. Yes, let's do it.
I'm not sure it can be actually called safety jump because it's really dangerous when you do it actually. Because you can get a guy with a pistol and he can knock you out of the fly glitch, and then you get flamethrowered real good. If you just stand there in a regular place, it's like, I think it may be even safer. I just do it because it looks cool. That's the only reason.
Swag.
So, Mike gets
And
himself
also-
in a wall, and he can just
Yeah,
stay there.
I hate the other way of doing it because sometimes two flamethrower will sandwich you and you have no possibility of escape there. So when I feel it, I do the Molotov jump through the wall. Best part of the game, by the way.
Yeah. Nice speed run.
Something happened on Sasuke's part again. Yet again, he's doing water carry on.
Maybe it was the group of people.
I know what's going on there. I turn away and then I look back and he picks up the water carry on again. I'm like, what's happening there? Because I saw him like destroying generator once and even passing the mission. Oh Jesus, Mike. Careful with those Molotovs.
Just the trigger. The trigger is sensitive. Where I am actually? Oh my god. Oh, it was correct. I don't really want to save, but I don't want to do Vedic Massacre again.
Let's see if Hippo gets memed by this.
What are
hot
those
guy.
cops doing there? Thank you for the free cop car, I guess.
It seems like it went alright. Yeah.
Yeah, Hippo does it because I do it. small dog. I know. When driving, like it's faster to do the other way around, not like this, because then you have like extra distance you're going through. But I found it like easier to not get the guy killed somehow.
You guys are implying that I do something because I know what I'm doing. This is completely wrong.
Also true. But yeah, I should have fixed that, but I already have driving habit for this route. But I know it's slower by like, I don't know, 10 seconds probably. Because you go extra mile on a hot dog van, which is not a good thing to do because it's not a fast car.
Wow. First rocket shot was really good.
Okay, Mike is on Supergrass.
Can you please explode? Okay. Come on, boys, jump in. Thank you.
So Industrial introduces a lot of these missions where, well, a lot too, where the other car is rubber banding to you. You need to carry it around. Oh, Hippo went the wrong way.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad.
Oh, did you get pinned by Russians?
Not yet, but I might.
Nah, good.
On guys. Oh, they don't want to drive anywhere. Lazy bastards.
You have to bump them.
Where the hell did they go? Okay. Let's try again. Now properly this time.
I think Limod, which they got stuck on, just despawned.
This is not properly. Oh god. One day I will remember where to drive in this district, but today is not this day.
Yay, he made it. Just don't kill the guy with machine gun. Nice death warp. I mean, nice camera control.
Oh, that's not right.
I mean, that is right. You just, well, it's not right if you want to get into a window, but you can get on a roof like that.
Damn it.
Did you get a wanted level? Or did you... Oh, your car got higher. That's not too bad. Well, good luck to Mike, because the guy is on loose.
Go down,
You can
dude,
get him
go.
get stuck here very easily.
Okay, now where? Thank you, car. Thank you.
I wonder what happens if you just... I never actually tasted. What happens if you just let him go? Like wherever.
He goes away and you fail the mission.
So he like despawns or something.
Yeah. And
Sure, if...
just
I
imagine
guess
some...
I can check all of that actually.
Yeah, you do have source code for this.
That was a good catch. Come here, dude. Come in the car. Let's go.
You need
Oh
a
my
cop
God.
car though. He won't go. He will start running away if you get into the other car. Lucky. That was really lucky in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not luck. It's skill.
All right. My bad.
Everything was on purpose.
It's like implying that Hippo knows what he's doing, implying Mike doesn't know what he's doing. When he actually does. Don't kill Jerkov's son, please.
No, no.
I will be really sad.
Do I want to save? No, let's go for Karma.
I don't think this mission can fail you, really.
Except the guy started running somewhere.
Well,
Usually-
they did, yeah. I mean, I don't think you can crash here, really.
I mean, that just looked weird, but okay, it worked.
Oh wow, Sasuke is again on a water carry-on. Why wouldn't he save after water carry-on? Something goes wrong with his Operation Z, it seems. He just
Yeah.
reloads the save
Yeah.
and then does water carry-on again. Which is really weird. If it keeps going like that, he will not be past residential until these guys passed industrial. So Hippo's doing I'd like a tank, which is a mission which requires you to get various special vehicles. To be more specific, the SWAT van, special agent car, and a tank, and you just get the tank from the kill frenzy and use it as delivery instead of getting wanted level 6. Ah, rip cop car. Oh,
I'm on
Jefferson.
spawn, lady. Oh, Jesus.
Jefferson's pretty good for a lockout. And Hippo goes for a save, which is a good bet. His algorithm has a loop or something. Oh, yeah. I understand. What are you about? Most of the racers have forfeit. They are actual winners in this. They're not playing. Hoxie did well. Passed Loonies. Better than Wind did. Have you passed Loonies once, Wind? I don't think you did.
No, the farthest I got was the mission after Dimension to Go.
Yeah.
Remember?
If you're in a pickle, Mike, you can just death warp, I guess. It's not a good idea. Don't just take Big Bug. Oh, Rod Block. Wow,
Yeah.
that's and kill the cop. Big brain. Do you know where?
Yes.
Do you know where the cop bribe is? Or you turned too early?
Yes.
Okay, you turned too
I
early.
started, mom.
It's in the second, not in the first one. You can save because this mission can crash if you haven't started yet. If started, then well, whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
This mission can crash, really?
yeah, the mission can crash.
I didn't know this.
Happened to me way too many times.
I wonder, is there a single mission that doesn't crash?
Get Zizaki.
Maybe.
Most stable mission in this video game.
Yeah, cop. Yeah. Okay. But I'm
Well, wanted level isn't the big problem here, really. You're probably
Yeah,
gonna lose
but-
it while standing on top.
Where is my shotgun? Oh wait.
Nice. Second car on Operation Z for Sasuke. Let's see if he gets the limo this time. So Hippo found Bulwark already for a lockout. What are you doing, Mike?
I'm wasting the shotgun and the grenades.
Oh,
So when I
you-
switch,
Are you playing on 9.6F?
9.6.
Oh, okay. Ah, just to have less shit in inventory, I see.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe too short to crash. I don't think it has anything to do with a run of the game. Because I had it to crash on me literally after restarting the game. But I don't know. That's like a very weird crash. Or it didn't happen, so just save after you delivered the hot dogs.
Yeah. By the way, is it confirmed that basically any cop car during that you take during a mission will stay there forever?
No. It's like during specific missions. I'm still not sure after which, but the car that I have after Vedic Massacre always stays, so that one I normally park for a hospital. Like I drive to a hospital to have a car for the construction yard, so I drive there. If there is no cop car, I don't switch and drive to the Russian base, to the red one. And if there is a cop car, I switch there because you need like 2 cars later, one after Gang War and one after after Power Station. So there is Z-Type that you park. Z-Type you take after what's it called? Army Base Alert. Like after that, before Gang War, you get Z-Type. So you try to get Bulwark in the 2 spots where you still don't have a car. Well, at least optimally you should be trying that. You shouldn't be really worrying about this too much. Just have a cars. If it doesn't stay, so be it. Alright, Hippo has 3 missions for Zaibatsu left. Hippo is actually doing really good in this industrial so far.
That's why he's so silent.
You got the Bulwark. Did you not kill the Russian Hippo?
No, I didn't, because I'm stupid and I deserve to suffer.
Nah, I mean, just respray and full speed there. So yeah, during last mission there is like a Russian follows you on the Bulwark sometimes. Not on the Bulwark, on the Benson. And if you kill him, you like lower your hatred from Krishna, because otherwise they have flamethrowers. Good. You made it out. Nice and easy. Respray as well to like lower your chaos meter. Whatever, just respray at the Zaibatsu. Or don't respray, whatever.
Well, I mean, those were gang members. I don't think my chaos meter is actually raised from that.
Yeah. I mean, it did, but it doesn't matter. I do. You are right. Just don't die, yeah. Just don't die on the Rumbler. That's all that matters. Right, Sasuke is actually on the last card. Can he do it? I hope he does save after Operation Z. Does he have money to finish District? Yeah, okay. I mean, he was doing good without failing missions for a long time. It's just this part that he got really stuck on. But yeah, Mike is also doing pretty good, actually. Nothing went wrong on on the Russian part. I would say that's a win.
You say that.
I would say the Russian part is the worst part of Industrial, really. As soon as you can make past it, it's mostly down to you. The only RNG is Bulwark spawns. Everything else is pretty easy. Lost 2 runs on the Rumbler jump. Yeah, do you do the Rumbler jump from the lockout? From lockout, Molotov? How much faster is it to do diagonal jump instead of hitting trigger first, like I do?
Oh my god, that train scared so much.
Jumping out with Rumbler. I mean, yeah. But do you hit the trigger before Rumbler, or do you hit the trigger on the Rumbler? Hit it before, okay. Yeah, really, like, it's faster to like do it differently, but it's also super risky. Like, if you get really bad Mad Island spawns, you're just gonna get destroyed. Right. Sasuke has done Operation Z. I hope he saves now. Because otherwise it's gonna be terrible if he somehow decides to restart again or something. Oh, Hakura. Good car. Probably faster by a few seconds, not worth in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll say for optimal time it is worth it. But it's like you do the jump in residential on the science friction. I don't do it. It saves couple seconds, but in my opinion it's not worth it, but you say otherwise.
If it looks cool, it's worth it.
Okay, you don't hit the trigger now on the Rumbler then, Hippo? Because that looks cool. Not hitting trigger before collecting Rumbler?
You know, actually, usually I do it like that when I play normally, but since this is an all mission marathon run, I'm gonna be a pussy, I'm sorry.
You're allowed to be a pussy?
Where I'm going.
Just go up, Hippo. Where are you going? Going up is faster than going
Is
back
it?
down, yeah.
Oh well, too late.
Oh, whatever. Like, if you hit the trigger, you just go up the staircase on the Z-type until the first place where you can jump, and then just jump and fly from there.
Well, oh boy, I've... Fucking shit.
Did you
Oh,
drop
I'm
the...
sorry.
Oh my god. Good job.
I was too busy unmuting my microphone.
Wow.
Yeah. So I missed the key press. GG, now we do all that again. Cool.
Well, that just gave Mike a lot of time, but he still is far, far away. Oh yeah, I'm not running. I'm running for GTA Marathon this week though. I think this Friday or on Saturday, I don't remember.
Which category was it? Is it the full Hundo?
Yeah, no, not Hondo. I do the same thing they are doing right now.
No, yeah.
Except I do it solo. And hopefully I'll be done by that time. I mean, 3:06 would be a good time to end, but it's not very likely. Well, on a good note, Hippo, you have a very, very good Krishna respect here. Not much gonna happen there.
Well, they still have Molotovs, so that can backfire still.
Yeah, I guess. Mike is too busy driving box trucks. Yeah, the worst part is like slowing down. But with Molotovs, they normally just dance around there. These guys you can ignore, they don't have any good weapons. Just run two of them. Oh wow, Hippo, what are you doing? Just grab, like, what do you do there? You like run the guys on the left and then just enter it. Those guys have like pistol and shotgun or some shit. You can just ignore
Don't
them.
judge me, okay?
I mean... just for future. There's nothing to be afraid there.
I
So-
just remembered that I don't have armor and I wanted to grab armor. I don't know why I need it, but I wanted it, so I went for it.
That's why you went for health. Well, Sasuke knows where invulnerability is. That's strats, That's what Mike was lacking. Here's the knowledgeable man on the right we have. Actually finishes the mission without swapping his Z-type. Nice save there.
Wrong direction, I guess. Or maybe not. Finally, time for some swag.
Swig. Are you gonna do the getting stuck with Lemo and the Bulwark strat?
Oh no.
Do you even have
No, no.
setup for this?
No, I don't have a setup. I know how it works, but I can't have a consistent setup.
Nice wanted level. Well, don't get your guy killed. So the first guy that you need to talk to, he's very often getting ran over because oh wow, that is strats. I haven't thought of that ever. That is like 2 seconds faster than what I'm doing.
Nice. Nice find.
Mike is finding all these small optimizations which I'm too dumb to discover myself. Well, small as in driving to the left from yellow Krishna phones. Something I never knew about. Probably gonna save a lot of time in a Honda as well.
I will protect my boy.
Second,
I'm
yeah,
not
well,
leaving.
it's the first guy. Like this guy in the Russian area, just yeah.
No.
If you leave him be, like the cop cars or medicars spawn here and kill him. But you can, well, if you leave, but if you stay, nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh wow, they really tried.
Yeah. That's why I'm not leaving if I ever wanted to
Yeah,
level.
cop car spawning on him is like the thing which is very often happens. Yeah, like so many things can happen to him. It's just terrible. Such an annoying guy to deal with. Right, Sashka is at law enforcement.
I won't
doesn't-
say such an annoying level, but that's my point of view.
Alright, Hippo's back to the Rumbler. Back to the square one. Or actually no, it's already back to the... Okay, Hippo, do you know that there is a cop bribe near Rumbler?
I know it's on the way to Rumbler.
It's right near
whatever.
Rumbler. There is one. Just go to Rumbler.
Okay.
If you have Molotovs.
I do have Molotovs.
Okay.
So where is the actual proper spot to fly from?
You hit the trigger and then go up the staircase, and then as soon as there is a place where you can jump, you jump.
Okay, I'm gonna try that, and if I die again, I'm gonna blame you for that.
Okay. all for the entertainment.
I have no idea what just happened.
You survived.
I-
That's good enough.
Pretty sure I didn't press control there, but okay.
It might have been some glitch again with the weapons, like randomly drawing Molotovs.
Yeah. Okay. You figured it out. Good job, Mr. Hippocat.
Thank you. I tried very hard.
Tried very hard to do. I wanted level despawned. So they're right on the bottom if you need it ever. There is a cop bribe. Right, don't mess that jump up. Oh, jumping on the left. Oh my god, you're taking this very risky. I would never jump like that. Like if you just align yourself on the right on that ramp, you will land on a sidewalk. Well, unless you land on a fence, then it's a problem, I guess.
Man, it's the best time to learn actual speedrun strats when you're doing a full mission race on a marathon.
Not really on a marathon, but yeah, close enough. Okay, Mike has done the hard part of that mission.
Let's see if I can send up the limo.
Oh, Sashki is playing on 1144. I see.
Yep.
He's shooting off the shot. So in 1144 and 9.6F, the flight glitch works slightly differently than it works on. Oh, well that's weird. He did shoot the generator with rocket. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is... that is some swag way of killing that cop. Oh my god, he hit the other one, what the hell? He's going for invulnerability. So yeah, he hit the generator with rocket launcher, and then for some reason he decided to do a rock grenade jump. Like fly glitch, while you can just go down. And that's faster. Well, I guess maybe he doesn't know that or something. I don't know. Maybe he kind of didn't think it out. Okay. Well, it works for him, I guess. Worked out. in some way.
No, 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 no. I want to save before taking the tank. I don't care.
And Hippo is almost done with Grand Theft Auto. The mission.
Whoa, he's really forward.
Does look like he knows what he's doing. He like kinda knows, but doesn't know what to do if not certain thing. He's going to save after this mission. I hope. Going for a life pickup. Does he have lives? Oh, he has 3 lives. Ain't that bad. He's planning on saving, which is a good decision. Admirable. Hope he doesn't accidentally leave the district. That would be a shame. No, it looks like he's saving. No problems. Okay. It's only red next for him.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, Hippo went to the sale. I was like, why are you driving cop car from so far above? You
Well,
were
all the talk of saving made me very self-conscious, so I decided to save as well.
yeah. Army base lore, it's kinda tricky mission. Not super hard. Because by the time you get to this mission, you should be good with like maneuvering and general game controls. Oh, cats,
still
I'm
don't-
gonna mute myself.
Don't remember the route in the army base alert, the drive for the tank. Like it's a short one, but I still can't remember it.
You just go left. That's the route.
I mean, the route right here when you try to the
Around
tank.
the base. Yeah. Have you seen Hippo's splits for this mission?
No.
Yeah.
It's a very big brain.
I made a
stretch.
grave mistake. Shit.
Oh!
Okay. I'm gonna try again. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. I'm gonna try again. Don't worry.
They are.
The turrets are
shooting at
reset
you.
now on a different position.
Shit. I got stuck. Rip.
What? Okay.
Ah, so unlucky. Oh, we can just load the save, I guess. It'll be faster. You'll have respect and weapons.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay.
So Sasuke is doing double cross crush. Oh, for a moment I thought he was driving around
Much pollution here.
the mall, but no, he's just doing it on a lower road for whatever reason. Oh wow, interesting turn. He might have to swap his Z-type. Because they're one.
Are you coming here? No. Nice. Nice. Come on.
Oh, I guess I ran someone over and didn't pick up the mission. Good. Good.
Hippo's losing time now. Still, Mike is doing good. I think that mission is one of the biggest nemesis for Mike.
Yeah,
tank
one of
mission.
them. And the other tank mission.
Yeah, tank missions there, for whatever reason, when you start learning this, are tricky. I don't know why. I also had troubles with them. I've screamed at Molotov very loudly because he was laughing at me. And I was very upset when I was failing them.
Whoa.
But now I know what I'm doing. Still can fail them though. Alright, let's see if Hippo can dodge the tanks. It's the game called Dodge the Tanks. There are 3 tanks on the army base basically. You can do very many things there. You can like kill them, you can drive around them. I don't know what's like intended casual method by Rockstar really. Driving around seems to be easier than shooting them. I guess you can, like, they give you a rocket launcher, so they probably expect you to bait the shot, then get out, shoot, hide, or something. I don't really know.
Please, can I have a bulwark? Thank you. Oh, finally.
Didn't take too long. Still better than my 3 out of 3 bulwark run. Which would have been better than the current world record, but too bad. It was like probably half a minute better run. Like low 109, if not for that stupid RNG.
Okay. Okay, you are smart.
Okay, Hippo got hit once, but oh my god, he got a bad tank spawn because he took... Like, if you get that spawn and you don't realize you get it, you can get destroyed, like, in a second. Like, because he spent too much time turning to the left after military base. Oh wow, good call on a turn.
A cop just punched Sachmo, or how is it called?
Yeah, Sachmo. Sachmo the
Okay.
safecracker.
He got a punch in the face for no reason.
And his friend Leo the Locksmith. I think Leo the Locksmith is the one. Is the one at the deconstruction yard? Not entirely sure. Just take the Z-type. Take the Z-type, lol. Careful, Mike. Don't land on a fence. That would suck.
Freaking fences.
I usually land on the fence for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, just line up on the Grand Theft Auto. Don't do that. I mean, Hippo already failed Grand Theft Auto in his run. Hippo will be, despite the big time losses, will probably have a... around 350? Yeah, he should be sub 4 easily on this run. Something really bad should happen for him to not get sub 4.
Well, I don't know. I'm really paranoid about the gang war, because I just keep always dying there.
Well, on Gang War, if you're just losing time, just back off and get another car. Alright, it's time for Gang Car Bang for Sasuke.
My question is, why I'm driving a Benson?
Well,
Okay.
Benson is a good car. My question is, why didn't you kill the Russian guy who was driving that Benson?
Because I am a bad person.
Well, bless RNG. Oh, Hippo, yeah, I know why you're having troubles with this mission, because of the way you're driving around this freaking temple.
No, I just got stuck there. I didn't intend to go into that part.
okay.
I just got stuck.
Alright. Fair.
What mission are you, Hippo?
On a gang war.
Oh.
He's basically done with Zaibatsu. I mean, you aren't that far.
Okay, I'm not taking any chances. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Well,
Sucks.
Oh, oh my god.
What have you done? Did you kill your car?
No. Everything is good.
What is this route? It's a
I
very
just
what?
straight
route.
out of parkour movie. Took every single jump that he could. Since when there is a spazzy mode? I think since like 2 marathons. I think it appeared like 2 marathons ago.
What? Cops, really? Cops are camping me, I guess. I mean, it's not a problem, but...
I mean, if you get any car, you could have switched to something to respray it.
I will fuck with this, I
How many
guess.
lives do you have, Hippo? 3? That's still fine. You need 2 death warps. Just remember that. And then I guess I can tell you easy frenzies if you really need to. There is...
Well, I know the easy is the Molotov one.
Yeah, the Molotov on Deconstruction Yard is very easy, so if you just need 1 life, you can just do that one. And you know the one near green phones of Krishna? You always pass that one. Like that one is very easy as well. That's the electro gun.
Like the one in the middle between the houses,
Yeah,
or what?
yeah. That one is also very easy. I would say these two are like the easiest, but generally, if you need life for Death Warp, just take the one with Molotovs. Just do it before talking to a guy. Well, actually, it doesn't matter.
Okay, let's...
Man, love GTA 2 physics. Amazing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you get stuck again? Yeah, just gotta drive careful around this area. So Sasuke has died or something? A game crashed?
Yeah, he restarted again. I didn't see where it was, but
Yeah. He has no penalized car now. I think it was during Gankar Bang, and I don't think he saved before it. So he just finished Deconstruction Yard, that mean? Destruction action. And he's parking the car for penalties at the moment. And then gonna go double cross crush into Gankar Bang again. Has a lot of lives, so should be fine.
Where's my... Okay.
Right, Mike is on a rumbler.
I forgot that I can
Oh,
actually...
why
Molotov
are you going so far? You should have just jumped there.
Yeah, I know. I always forgot about that. I just do all the
Whatever.
one. I always forgot about that. I need to learn it. Rumbler.
Alright. Don't break it.
Oh!
I guess something happened.
I guess he's still fine.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, he grinded the wall. Spooky. And got stuck on the wall as well. Lucky that no machine gun guys. Okay. Easy every time, as they say.
Of course.
Something is happening on Sasuke's part. Has way too much wanted level for this mission.
Cops, come here. Can you please kill the cops? Thank you.
Is he go? Oh, did he save after double cross crash? Maybe. I don't know, but he's doing Gankar Bang regardless. Oh, he's doing penalty. Oh, okay, then it's not too bad. So he did save after Gankar Bang. Then he's good.
Okay, I don't need to spray because I have a copy bribe during this mission. Then I have army base.
Oh, he has really bad scientist respect though. He did not fix it. That might bite. bite back. So you normally try to fix your scientist respect before going into penalties, because in a section where you're just sitting in a Benson and nothing's happening, you can get completely destroyed by scientists. So let's see. There is one, but he didn't notice him. Okay. That's what we call getting lucky. The other two were too busy.
Oh no! Okay,
Is he
I will not
checking?
spray.
What's he doing? Like moving camera? Oh, he does he not remember where to go? Probably. But yeah, he's been doing the district only recently. Mike can still win this. Hardly. But he's pretty close. He's on the last car, and then it's army base alert, and then it's gang war, which is Hippo doing. Mike did really catch up during this industrial. Mostly because Hippo failed Grand Theft Auto and lost like 6-7 minutes.
I will not save for army base alert.
Absolute madman. Oh my god.
Yeah, cops, can you please? Please.
Just detach with the control and go respray if you have a problem. Yikes. That is
Give me the car and I'm out. Come on.
I am surprised that this trailer did not glitch in that situation.
I was thinking about that. I was really thinking about that.
I was just thinking you're gonna go full on when it just spins out of control, blows up. I was really thinking that's gonna happen.
Come on, good car really fast. Come on. Okay, Shark is a good car, right?
Shark is okay. It's good enough for this. It's not the best. I'd say Stinger, Cop Car, Z-Type, B-Type are the best ones. Jefferson is pretty good. Jefferson turns kinda annoyingly. Rumbler is faster than Shark, but which he also had right there. So
I will unplug my headphones for this mission. I will be back after this.
alright. Mike will be back in 2 minutes. Because he's good again and not
2
gonna
minutes
fail
or
it.
more. See.
Alright. Hippo, did you save before?
No, should I?
Not really. Just asking, because it was kinda close to a safe point. No headphones for more focus, yeah. Let's see. Good first turn. Second turn is easy every time, okay. Hard part done. Just don't mess up now, lol.
Yeah.
And he messed up. Reset position, okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, he haven't finished yet. One hit, that's fine. The one hit happens somewhat often. Don't get stuck here now. Okay, good. Now, as far as he doesn't get some surprise spawn or something, he should be fine. Like, the end of this mission is really hard to fail. Totally possible. Good turn. Almost didn't lose speed, nice. Going up. Should be taking more sharp turn because otherwise the top tank might turn and hit you, but it's alright. And he can make a slight turn up here because otherwise you can get hit, but he only got hit once before, so he should be fine. Yeah, easiest army base alert ever, as I said, 2 minutes and Mike's back.
Okay.
Easy mission, told you.
Easy every time, dude.
Time to save before gang war. Or, well, I mean, you can not save. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No. I will YOLO. I mean,
I mean,
I'm trying.
it's not that hard trying to beat Hippo. Well, they're only
No.
one mission apart, really. Mike did really catch up in Industrial, of all districts.
What I'm doing again? Oh yeah.
Going for
I need a
Bulwark.
boost.
Sasuke has only 3 missions left. Alright, let's see. Greatest hits. And it looks like he doesn't have any setup.
Man, what's up with Cops? I resprayed like 3 times and I still got wanted level.
Nice. Well, at least, like,
Bulwark.
this mission is so bad in the current World Record run. Fucking terrible. I got almost destroyed and I was driving the flaming box
Yeah.
truck. I lost like half a minute, at the very least, probably more. I'm surprised it takes Molotov more than it took him to beat Downtown. To beat this run. Calling Molotov out. Oh, why didn't jump Hippo? Why no jump? Oh, whatever.
Cops. Cops. Thank you.
Do you know what's a good optimal time for an industrial mission? Is it like 107?
I would say
or something?
106 will be a good time. Probably less. It depends. Like right now, I would say 106 is a good time, but it might be less than that. Like my sum of best is like 105.30, and I don't have some good splits. But I would say 106 is good enough. Like the beginning is really annoying to grind, so.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it doesn't mean that optimal time would like still have a shit run. But it's like really hard to get the start of a run where you don't mess up. In like if you get luck, where you get lucky on Officer Down and Supergrass Rescue. Because these are like the big missions where you lose all the time. In Russian part, everything else is kind of easy. I guess if you play perfectly and you get a good officer down, then by the time you get to Supergrass Rescue, if you don't miss shots, the guy is like on a hopefully good cycle, and then you get the reset strat that I do on him. Alright, Krishna part done. And Sasuke is in for Thanksgiving. It would seem that he would actually finish residential before these guys finish
Yeah.
industrial. Unless something goes really badly, but there is only 2 missions left in final job. Yeah, he's doing just fine.
Nice, already on fire. Fa fa ra, fa fa.
I think you should go save Hippo because cop cars grab can crash. And
And the
Well,
rooftop
it-
rescue can crash.
Well, I'm gonna save after Cop Car. If it crashes, then it will only be fair because I'm the only bastard whose game didn't crash. So
That is some courage right there. How did you even get your Karma bus on fire? That is some rare talent.
Yeah, I got in the wrong way, escaping from.
Ah, you got
What I
hit by
took-
Krishna, I see.
Yep. Whoa, cop, stay away, thank you. Whoa.
On the last guy left.
Okay.
If they would have blown up there, that would have been actually hilarious. I would laugh and I would
That
not,
is-
and I
yeah.
would not feel bad for that. Oh
I will
no,
rate it
the
really
tank got
badly.
destroyed. Oh my god, that tank combo on the Sasuke's side, that was brutal. Oh, he did save right after greatest hits, so that's
No,
fine.
no, 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 no. Okay, we'll switch car, I don't care. Actually.
Mike, you gonna save? Or no?
No. No, no, no. I'm going full YOLO.
Mike is deciding to sacrifice his full game run. Well, good luck on that. I
I
don't
will
know.
save it.
I don't know, I would have saved there. That was like the best spot to save, really. It's like the closest you are to the safe spot ever during Krishna Park. I mean, you can save after Sunbeam contract. Get a wanted level, get a cop car, drive there, save, start cop car scrap, and
Oh. Okay, I will do that. Seems pretty logic.
exactly what Hippo did. Yeah, you're like literally 1.5 missions apart. Hippo didn't want to save, but something inside of him that doesn't want him to lose the race. He worked too hard for this, so he went and saved anyway.
Well, I saved after cop cars.
Oh, you did core cup scrap. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair.
Tamba tamba. Well, at least I'm still not mad. It's a good. It's a good thing.
You might PB on this industrial, I think.
If I will finish the district, yes, maybe. If.
Because you're like at 1 hour mark or something at the moment. Because I don't remember when exactly you finished residential, but it was something around 240-ish. And for Hippo it was 235. So I don't think Hippo is on industrial PB base, but he also might be. But that he had one very costly
I will
fail.
not do that.
So probably
I think Hippo might get 4 hours.
sub 4, yeah, definitely. Like there
Don't
is
say definitely when talking about GTA 2.
well, I'm saying that you definitely can get it. I'm not saying that you definitely gonna get it. I'm just saying that you can. There is a possibility.
Oh, my hand.
Sasuke is doing the. Oh my god, what is he doing? Where is he going? That
That's
is
an
not where you should be
interesting route.
going on this mission.
Oh, okay. I think he wants, yeah, he wants to go to the bridge because.
Oh
there's
yeah,
no
he wants to
tanks
drop
around.
on. No, you can get tanks on the bridge, I think.
You can, okay.
I think you can.
Oh, I mean this road here, but on the bridge, there's no spawn. I mean,
Yeah. I understand what he wants to. He wants to drive on a bridge and then drop to the garage, because it's right there. Well, it might be fast. Well, it might be safer for him, but I mean, the normal route isn't all that risky anyway. Well, I wouldn't call it risky. But I guess whatever suits him. Hippo's doing a rooftop rescue here. The mission which can This mission can bring the race back to the equal. Let's see. No.
Yeah.
Everything worked. No memes.
Okay. Okay. No, 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 no.
Damn, that was close. Oh, you got wanted level already. Just run over a couple pets while you doing the mission. I mean, you can do it without saving as well. If you want to
Okay.
YOLO, just YOLO it.
Yes, YOLO, for YOLO. I
Just
like
get
this.
get a cop car. You need a cop car because it's very unlikely you'll get 3 cars.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
And it seems that
Mike.
Satsuki.
Oh, it's
started
I'm
in the
looking
last-
at Hippo
last
and
mission.
talking to Mike. Never mind.
I was looking at myself and was, isn't there the
Like,
green
why are you
one?
going for conversion evasion, Mike? Why are you respraying your car? What are you doing? Stop, please.
Help! Stay away, cops, thank you. Whoa.
Don't start the wrong mission, please. Wow,
No, no.
master of going backwards. I applaud. Oh wow, that cop flew away very far. What the hell was that?
Hey there, come here. This is car number 2. And this is car number 3.
You're doing it very weird way. Oh, I guess you're still waiting for Crane to turn. I guess that might be better.
Okay.
I would recommend saving before rooftop rescue though, because if that mission memes you and crashes, like it can first meme you, second it can crash.
Okay, I will save.
It's like you're still on a PB pace here, I'm pretty sure. You're
Yeah,
doing,
in before running valid because my streaming is pretty laggy, so
I don't know. Your FPS can be verified, everything's fine.
Mm.
We don't have
Okay.
the lagginess of the streams. Can you actually destroy the... Well, I'm getting buffering on that stream on the right. What the hell?
oh, it's not a trampoline again.
Can we maybe? Turn off when not visible. Stream crashed maybe? On Sashke's end?
No, his stream is still going on. You probably need to refresh the page or something.
Alright. Let me try.
Okay, don't kill Krishna. Good. Hallelujah.
Satsuki is also very close to actually ending.
I have no idea why it doesn't capture it.
And what district is Sashki?
He is still in residential.
Oh, nice. I was thinking that it was in downtown actually, so
No. Why would he be? We try adding new browser source.
Hops, please stay there. Just stay there.
I don't know why, but I'm not getting his feed. Weird.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Well, Satsuki is doing the final job right now. Didn't get the jump on first try or second try, but it's still alright. Okay. Okay.
I do
he
get
got the
feed for
invisibility.
I do get feed for Hoxie's stream, but not for Sasuke's. Oh, I might have some internet issues. Alright. Looks like nothing's gonna happen there. Alright, I'm not gonna be switching anything. It's my internet. I'm just gonna hope that these two streams go until the end, and then we're gonna switch.
But this place.
I guess you can write him to capture that. I mean, doesn't matter. We're soon to be over. There are very few missions left. So Hippo is on a power station. Mike is about to do conversion evasion. They're like one mission behind. Well, like apart.
Down on me. Whoa, no, okay, not so lucky.
I'm not
Conversion
even gonna,
evasion.
not gonna be even doing anything with OBS. I'm just afraid it's gonna crash. My PC really doesn't like OBS Studio when I'm doing a lot of stuff in it. Did he finish the
Satsuki
final job?
finished. Yeah, that's GG for residential.
Yeah, 351 to district. Is he going for industrial or is he gonna stop there?
I don't know.
Well, you'll tell us, because I can't even open his stream to look at it. Cannot open anything, nothing else opens for me.
Никит, проверь захват игрушки, у меня почему-то
Он,
экран.
он умер, у меня не воскреснет. Уже.
Что случилось?
Не знаю, мне стало это проблема.
Окей.
Oh no, I'm losing Hippo. No! Why is this happening? Internet!
Oh
Please.
no. Yikes.
Man,
Why am the
I wish I could just restart my internet. But
Or what you could do is you could... No, that's not a good idea.
I'm just gonna keep streaming like it goes. Because I don't think anything can be fixed. It's like something about my PC that it constantly drops the connection when I use OBS for too long. Yeah. Good job.
And crap. I was thinking about if you just quickly restart the stream, but maybe not.
I won't be able to quickly restart the stream because I'll have to stop my internet, restart it. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen earlier. We might see Mike finish and he'll be the solo winner. But I'm also afraid that his feed is gonna die eventually.
If that happens, then I guess there's no choice but just
Yeah.
restart, I guess, or I don't know.
What?
Yeah, just redo the race, lol.
Yeah. Wait for me. Ouch. Oh, okay. I've killed one. Apparently, it's not a problem.
If someone can come up with multi-Twitch link, can link it in Discord.
I think he's gonna do that.
Because it might just go down to, hey, the race is dead. We're gonna host Mike and call it a day or someone. Yeah, that's why I don't do restreaming things.
Join me, the Lord of Jesus.
Well, at least the only stream which has audio is still on. So at least we're not sitting there in the awkward silence. Hippo should be about to finish. I even closed Chrome that this doesn't happen.
Yeah, Hippo is doing deconstruction. He's about to get to the yard. Wait, no, the locksmith first.
So since everything might go down in flames soon, I'm gonna start saying the last words. I was somewhat of an interesting race. Actually,
Interesting, yes.
I mean, I was expecting different kind of thing, but not that many people showed up. But then we saw with Hoxie how, for those who don't know what they're doing, how hard it is to just get through this.
Hippo is really close to... Well, that was really close, but he's alright now.
Is Hippo in a voice actually still?
I am.
Okay, because you're not talking.
He is in focus mode.
I'm contemplating my life choices.
Yeah, come here. Thank you. One more here. And this boy right here.
Mike is close to sub 4, but sub 4 ain't happening for him. Good driving around power station. Didn't get stuck.
I forgot that. Foof.
Forgot one guy.
Yep. Well, everyone is dead, so... And I need to death warp. Do I have actually Molotovs?
You have
Yeah.
like 60.
Yeah, I think Hippo is getting like 359 here.
How
Maybe.
Mike is so good with going backwards, I am amazed actually. I always press the wrong directional buttons there. Oh Jesus,
I will.
this burning bulwark.
Okay. Where I am... Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Well,
Come on,
no, my mic feed died as well. Alright.
hopefully...
This is where it ends. While I will be resetting my stream and everything, Mike will already finish. So, yeah.
Hippo is doing the last mission and even the final job right now.
But yeah, we're gonna be calling it a day. At 4 hours, my internet decided to shit itself. For no apparent
Oh,
reason.
Your internet died?
It hasn't died, it's like the thing is getting blocked. Like I can open less and less things. Like my Twitch chat is working, but I see no emotes right now. For example, I can't open new pages. It's like completely dies off. It's like Iron Curtain simulation. But yeah, well, 2 people finished. Sasuke is still gonna be going. I'm gonna post a link to everyone who participated in the race, and be sure to, well, give them a follow if you like GTA 2. GTA Marathon's next week, so there'll be a full game GTA 2 run by me, hopefully with no internet problems. Yeah, at 4-hour mark we're gonna be stopping. I'm gonna host Mike as he's finishing, and then probably gonna switch host to Sasuke if he's
Yeah,
playing.
I'm actually done with 359.51.
GG. GG.
GG.
Alright, thanks everybody for
GG.
watching. It was a fun race. I did enjoy it somewhat. I'm kinda glad there wasn't many people here, because otherwise it might have gone south. I wanted that, and I was afraid that it will be kind of a lackluster because not many people joined, but it was fine. Alright, stream is going down. Thanks everybody for watching.